setting up this whatnot, I tell you. And I do leave it to the last minute sometimes. I've been organising the back though all night. Got everything organised and laid out, so it should be a little bit easier to find stuff rather than running around. So that's good. How's everyone doing though? Got a few people. Is it happening? Is it happening yet? We're on. I sent a message about my purchase. Yeah. Probably Kyle. Jess will have a look. How you doing, Ali Bally? How you doing, Gib? How you doing, Wolfabs? Vince, how you doing, Trasrick? Chris Cheltenham, how you doing, mate? Neil Bird, how you doing, mate? Evening, mate. You brought me to whatnot through your YouTube 3 weeks ago. Love it. Only right I buy something for me today. Well, I've got loads of cool stuff. Lots of weir, lots of tough built, lots of other stuff as well. Loads of other bits and bobs. Good mix of stuff. Loads of different tools. How you doing, Grim? How you doing, Mick Bro? Tools for Sparky, yes indeed. How you doing, Nedjum? Loads of tools. No Weira spanners. Not really any Makita, just those drill bit sets. How you doing, Matthew? Tools for a joiner. Joiners need screwdrivers. I've got some spade bits. Garlic bread, none of that. Did you get the tough built knives? No, but I would reckon that's going to be next Monday now because nothing arrived today, but it should be during this week. I've got 3 pallets of tough built coming. A lot of it is for a project, but there should be the knives on that, and they should be here Thursday, I think, in time for Friday. No worries, Wolfabs. M600mm bolts. Very specific. I don't have any of those. Do you have any Milwaukee lazy levels? Sadly, no Milwaukee tonight. M6. Hi, Bob. How you doing, mate? Boss Luca. Do you not do the shop items anymore? No, we just do items on screen. Keep it a bit simpler to set up. Means I can consistently do it. I was struggling to come up with a plan of how to keep going, how to keep doing the shows. I had to make some changes, so that was one of them. Tough build. What's on the agenda? Lots of tough build. So let's get into it. Let's start selling some stuff. So what have we got? Let's have spread it all out. Makes it a lot easier. I've got these. These are nice. I've sold out tough built of these gridded notebooks. We'll start with something tough built, but something simple. Now joiners definitely need these. There's 2 in a pack. It's a tough built notebook, gridded, hard back. It's got a fractions decimal chart on the back. Just a nice long tough built pad notebook, and there's 2 in a box. You're not getting 1, you're getting 2. Tough built, great brand, and I bought every one of these that Tough Built had in the UK. Cleared them out of loads of lines. This was one of them. So how does it work and whatnot? If you've not been here before, first things first, let's get a giveaway going. So tonight it's Milwaukee Inks-All is our giveaway, and that is working. So that'll be one of these Milwaukee Inks-All anti-clog. Great things. And then how does the auction for the item work? Well, here we go. Product action, start at auction. 10 seconds. Sunday. So it's going to count down for 10 seconds. If you want to bid, just swipe at the bottom of the screen. And when it gets to 1 second, the highest bid wins the item, and then we go on to the next item. And there's a little custom bid button you can click, and that'll give you the ability to, rather than bid in increments, you can type in your max bid. It won't take it all the way there, but it'll keep you at the top until you get to that point. So custom's quite good if it's something you particularly want. Well done, Peter Land. First item of the night, and that is item number 1. And it's as simple as that. Does that look like a 1? Yeah, 1. So I'll do a couple of those. And then we'll move through some other cool items. So some more tough built pads. If you missed that first set, here's another set running the same. That's how if there's something I want, I have to go on custom bid. Because that way I've got a number in mind. I know what I'm happy to pay. If it goes over that, so be it. But at least I'm not going to get sniped. I'll do another one the same. No tartan pie. Hope you're doing, Eddie. Doing all right, Eddie Snacks. at 7:30, you're going to start running the giveaways. No worries, Chris. Yeah, I didn't see a message. No, but Jess might have seen it. But I always start one off right at the start, because that way anyone who joins, there's something going. But then I'll leave them to you then, Chris. How you doing, Hayden? Eddie, well done. That is number 3. Look at that, we're up and running. And another one. Couple of tough built notebooks, 2 in a pack. Van sets. I don't actually. I might be able to do a couple of CK Spanner specs, Spanner sets. So I don't know how that would be in a tongue twister, but I'll do a couple more just so it's nice and neat in the box. I fill totes to make sure everything's organised. So, want more stuff here? Yeah, well, I've got a good mixture of stuff built. Some stuff I didn't have the other night. And getting more in. So, that helps. These getting to the right money now, tenner. Got to be a tenner for a pack of these. I could do some shadow foams all stock. They're the only ones I've got. What other tough built have I got? Big Bob's in for some. Loads. Let's have a look. This is a stacked tech. Will they fit in there? Yeah. This is the Clip Tech Pro padded belt. This is the Tough Built Pro padded belt. It's one size, fits all. It's got this massive big belt buckle. Look at the size of the that's the pin on the belt buckle, and then there the loops reinforced. And this is to attach Clip Tech accessories. So Tough Built got a great range of pouches and stuff. This is the belt that you can kind of hang everything off of. So we've got a couple of those. Tough Built Pro padded belt. That's some cool Tough Built. 20 quid is definitely a bargain. Well done. There's item 7. Any hammer loop attachments? Sadly, I've only got the plier pouch attachment, but that's not to say when I get the next order, I'll get some. I've not got any on this next order, but I'm going to keep getting bits from Tough Built, so I will try and get some more attachments, seeing as it's popular stuff. I'll do another one of these. I can do a monkey grill. Another bargain. That is item 8. I'll keep this tote nice and organised. I've only got a couple of these, but this is an example of what you can hang on the side. This is a pliers pouch. It's got the Clip Tech on it. So this can go on a Clip Tech on your belt, or you can take it off that and then hook it on that other belt. You've got like a tape measure, metal reinforced hook, pencil or pen pouch on the side, and then there's another pouch here, and then obviously plier pouch, but it could be used for a variety of things. Tough Built plier pouch, Clip Tech running. Can you show spanner sets, please? I don't have spanner sets. Sorry, Rugby Girl. Oh, no, yeah, I said I could do some loose ones. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. Everything I've got, they're buried, so they'll be a lot later. I pulled out all of this, and you can't really see, but like this is stacked with stuff, and the spanner sets aren't quite there. So, and down now. But that's like at the end of the show usually. So if you stick around, again, but they're not like new to branded spanner sets anyway. So like another show I might have spanner sets, complete stacks of them. Peterland, well done. That's item 9. Make sure. Right, no, not yet. 8, 9. Do one more of those. Just spread things out, mix things up. So do another tool, another plier pouch. Waiting for something decent. That's how it works. I'm going to rotate through. Cheers, Josh. Can I buy the Tough Built wall behind you? Sadly not. First time on this channel, mate. I've missed catching the lives. Any wigs going up? Like the He-Man wig. 10. Right, well, let's have a look what else we can do. This is something very decent. These are tough built aviation snips. Who's asking about the wall? These are in the wall. Super high quality and heavy duty aviation snips. Left, right, and center. Center cutting. High leverage. Ergonomic grip. Just a really nice finish. Anti-rust finish. Like 40 quid's worth of aviation snip, if not more. And they're running. Jona, have you had a chance to see the workshop cabinets? Yes, I saw them at was it Screwfix Live, or it might have been the European show. 24, 27, cheap. Well done. Well done, Phil. Number 11. I think they were going 35 quid the other night. Hey, woo. Yeah, they're very nice, those cabinets. Any Bosch contract with shadow foam? Sadly, no shadow foam. I am still working on a plan for that. I got one more set of those I can do. No power tools tonight, sadly, no, but a good mix of hand tools. Ryobi Radio, were you in last week asking for Ryobi Radio? Give 10k, well done. 12. This is the tough built tote. Nice to start with a bit of a mix, isn't it? Here's 3 different tough built tools. These are the Pro Grip shears or Power Grip. Really nice ergonomic 28 centimeter pair of scissors or shears. They've got serration on them so you can cut through heavy duty stuff. They'll batter through thick card, plastic packets and everything with that serration. Obviously, they've got a ruler on them for making cutting certain depths or whatever. But the main thing I like is that this steel of the scissor goes all the way through the handle. It's not like a short tang that most have, where it's all plastic from this point on. The metal comes all the way around. You can see a little bit of it poking out here. So really just good quality, solid scissors, nice, comfortable grip, 25-year tough built guarantee like everything. It's running. These are proper business scissors. Pencils and marker sets. Do you have any tough built levels, please? Brilliant, Robbie. Yes, I do. Is now too soon. What about the tough built magnetic box level? This has got a light in it. How cool is that? So it's a nice quality milled face magnetic box level, torpedo level. You've got the added bonus of this little feature. What a cool thing. Really nice and heavy, good quality. I've got one of those in the wall as well. That's one out of the packet. That's where the battery goes. Milled on the top and bottom as well. So it's like use it either way and it was a nice flat surface. Run it. Well, that's the plan. I'm going to run it all. Because I don't have to go running around the studio getting everything. I can show you a little bit more what each item is. That is 14. So I can do one more of those. There you go. I piled everything up around me to go smooth. No vibrating phase testers. How you doing, Tom? Robbery, 15. We've got I've got 2 of these as well. Magnetic billet level. So this is, again, tough built. I haven't actually got one of these in the wall. I have saved one for myself, so I will add it. But this is a single piece aluminium billet level. Single piece of aluminium. It's got 3 rare earth magnets or neodymium, whatever, strong magnets at the top. Again, milled on the top and bottom, but this has got like a ridge in there, which makes it very useful for pattresses. The electrician in here is asking about electrical tools. That sits on pattress boxes nicely with that like little gap in the middle. Yeah, it's got 4 vials on it. Top quality thing. Magnetic billet level from Tough Built. Bum, 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 bum. T-wheels, well done. And I've got another one of those, so I will run the second one exactly the same, brand new. Tough built. Everything that they make is just the same level of quality and all nicely. Love the branding. Well done, Robbery. So that's 16 and 17. So that one is the 17. And this one is 16. Any speed squares? Oh, I'll tell you what, it's magic when people ask for things I've actually got. I love it. I have got speed squares, yeah. Have you got belts for Tough Built, please? I've just sold 2. I definitely could do another one. No Marshalltown. I have had Marshalltown in the past. And I'm sure I'll have it again. All right, mate, you wouldn't happen to have a bundle of large working gloves? No. Again, it's kind of stuff I do get, but not tonight, sadly. I've got the speed square, though. No Nipex. What are those bags in the back? Tough Built large mouth bags. So that was 17 and 16. Gotta make sure I'm not losing the plot. Speed square. This is a Swanson speed square. Or the speed square. That's why people call them a speed square, because of Swanson's trademark speed square. It's American made. It's Imperial, but you also get the Swanson Speed Square book. So it's like a Zeus book for engineering, all rafter lengths and sizes and angles of the dangles and whatnot. It's very cool. I've got one of these, but I had to get it from Lowe's in America. Sadly, no bigger levels. Actually, I've got a 40 centimeter wheel level, but we've got a American made Speed Square Swanson bargain. Peter Lamb, well done. It's definitely a cheap pickup. I did bring 2 over, so I'll do 2. Top stuff, Swanson, yeah. It's a metal speed square, aluminium. All it doesn't have printed on digits. These are all engraved into it and then filled with black. Well done, your first purchase, Calvin. So lovely speed square. That's a bit more like it. 15 quid. First one for 9 quid was a bit of a shocker. That's number 19. You weren't short on that one. This is a 12-inch speed square with a 6-inch speed square. This one is the Dargan Carpenter's Square for repetitive angles and bird mouths and cuts. But you do get a plastic speed square with it. So it's a bit of a 12 and 6-inch kit. This black one is aluminium. This is a plastic speed square. What else can I tell you? This is I've never sold these on here before. So this is a new one, a 12-inch and a 6-inch speed square. Have you got the braces for the tuck built belts? No, just the belts. Sco Bulldog, have you said something that I've missed? Notepads, I can do a few more notepads yet. 20. Well done, Kako. 20. I've got to fill a box nice and organised, so it's a little bit of an order to the plan, but I'll get to everything. Bricky tools. I've had string lines and Marshalltown and even pins and stuff, but not at the moment. I did a load of ox tools. Give 10k, 11 quid's very cheap. 21. 20. 21. A little bit of space, not what. Actually, we'll call it there. That is 1. I've got a very clear plastic tub. No. System. And it is working. I label because I'm transporting all this to the factory, and it is working really well. Except for just the 2 normal lids. I see them. Sometimes I can't use the lids, so that is the first 21 items sold. They all go in a box like that, 1 to 21. And that system seems to work. Although I did run out of tubs quite quick. Right, so next up, what about a bit of weir? We'll just mix into the weir. So we've got a 6-piece set of BD screwdrivers. This is 4 flathead or slotted, 2 bigger ones, and then 2 terminal, and then 2 Posi Drive 2 and Posi Drive 1. So really great set of weir, made in Germany, good quality insulated screwdrivers. Can we see the other one? You got drills. Do drills. I don't have any drills. Dion, 15 quid. Well done. Good bargain as well. 22. This is a 3-piece set of weir pliers, long nose, bull nose or combination, and then snips. It's called the weir classic set. So if you're putting a toolkit together or putting a toolkit for somebody else, or just need some spare tools, this is perfect. Snips, bull nose, and pliers, all made in Germany, all weir. That's cheap as well. 23. So that's 22. Actually, right on the side, that makes more sense. 22, 23. Can't really do any more of them. They go a bit cheap. I'll do this one because I'm keeping the organisation, but then we've tested one of each. The first one is the test. Fool me once, shame on me. We're selling more for pennies. Here we go. This is cool. This is a little toolkit folio. So in here you get 5 VD screwdrivers and a pair of diagonal cutters. How much for the tough built set on wall? That is part of the set. So you're getting a weir professional wire cutters. So that means they're chrome plated when the professional ones. And then we've got 5 VD screwdrivers, 3 slotted and 2 Phillips in a nice little branded like folio case, which that's like a leather effect with a nice logo. About 45, 50 pound set. I think about 40, 45 I'd put it at. It's not running. I click the button. See, that's a bit more like it. Still a bargain, but not like half price, which is. Thank you, Tom. Well done. Not too many of these things, but that is number 24. Do another one of those. Same again in a folio case. Any tough built stuff yet? We did a full box of tough built. Now I'm doing a bit of weir, then we'll do a bit more tough built. Got some Stanley, Baco, Comalon, 88s. Had one for 25. That's the problem with sudden death sometimes. Will you sell the tough built set on the wall? No, I won't. However, I'm selling lots of the items individually that are in the wall. Already sold a load. I definitely have to just change the set. Every time I think this, I do need to change the set. But this is the set that I film videos in on YouTube. I don't have any tough built belts. Yeah, okay. Let's fit one outside of that. So this is the Tough Built Pro padded belt. One size fits all. Nice thick belt, really wide buckle, and a really wide pin on the buckle. They're the kind of belt holes, all reinforced. So this is for all the Stack Tech system and everything from Tough Built. About 25, 30 quid. And it's running. I've sold a couple of pouches. I don't have many. No laser level Selena, sorry. Peter Lamb, 26. 26. Do one more of that. So that was tub 21. This one is 22. Oh, won the giveaway. Well done. Can you put the set together like on the wall for private sale? No. But all those tools are on general sale from Tough Built. You can pretty much buy them all online somewhere or get some of them from me and get the rest online. And then you can buy a sheet of shadow foam for 25 quid. That's all that is. Piece of shadow foam, 1 metre by half metre. So it's called a medium sheet, 50 mil, about 27 quid. And then that is in a basic frame, just knocked together with, miters on the corners. And then it's sat in French cleat on the wall. And then so is the Ryobi one below. I've done a video making both of those on YouTube on Jona Shone. I'm bidding and not winning. I recommend, well done, Ali Valley. Click custom, type in what you're prepared to pay. You're much more likely to win. That's not what it'll go to. If you put in 30, if you'd have put in 30 there, assuming Ali Valley stopped at 22, you'd have had the next bid above him automatically. And it'd have ended at 24. I'll do one more of those because it fits in my box. I'm old. Don't use YouTube. You know what? YouTube is a platform for the old. Everyone else is on TikTok. That's how I feel about it. I'm not. I feel too old for TikTok. 28. YouTube's where it's at. There you go, Graham's in. Well done, CJ. 28. 28. I need some small items to go down the back there, so I think these tabs will do it. Nope. They won't fit. Something else? I'll do a couple of those. Yeah, we'll do a couple of those. So these are Weir Allen key sets. It's a 9-piece pulse force. I've got some hammers. These are metric 9-piece Weir German Allen key sets. Metric. I've kind of repeated a few of the keywords there too many times. Got to say them all again now. Weir Allen key set, 9-piece metric. And the couple of nice things. This one, when you twist one out, they all twist out, making them easier to pull out. So really nice, easy to use set of Allen keys. All made in Germany. They're all ball end Allen keys they call it their magic ring. This is the Ergo Star magic ring set. What that means is the bottom of these Allen keys have got a little like carbon steel ring. Looks like a rubber O-ring, but actually it's a carbon steel ring. And when you put that into a cap head, it'll like friction fit, hold it. So rather than being magnetic, it holds it. So monkey nose. These are top, fantastic set of Allen keys. You need a good set of Allen keys in your toolkit. These won't round off. They're good quality German ones. Kaylin, well done. And that is 29. I got another set of those. Any Milwaukee safety spec case? Sadly not. Can't do Tough Built belt with a pouch, mate. I can do. I've got 3 pliers pouches left, and that's it. 30. That won't sell. So we'll do a couple of these because these will fit in the box. These are DeWalt 7-piece Flex Torque Posi Drive 2 torque bits. So they're the DeWalt Extreme Posi Drive 2, 7 in a pack, and they're all impact rated. So they're really good ones. Always need more of these. You can never have too many 1/4-inch Posi Drive 2 bits. Just out of curiosity, do Tough Built do hex key sets? You know what? I don't think they do. Tough Built do have a bigger range in America, and you can get tape measures and pliers and spanners and adjustables in America and screwdrivers. I've not seen any hex keys. Well done, CJ. 31. Another one of those. Any 89 mil? What brand were the snips 5 minutes ago? They were Weir. got the weird VD multi-bit screwdriver. I think I've got a couple more of them left, actually. Claire, well done, 32. Wish spanner. Weir spanner. I don't have any weir spanners. Would you look at doing any of the rolling tool storage sets? I do struggle with big stuff. I have got a couple of big tool bags going tonight, but the logistics of bigger stuff, everything else goes through like Whatnot's Royal Mail. John and my backpacks are looking smart with the teal shadow foam. Happy days. Yeah, the new teal. I say new, it's been around for like probably 2 years now, but we used to have like quite a dark teal. The new teal's nice and bright and matches perfectly. 34. 2 more of these left. Can we get one of the tool bags? I don't see why not. Yeah, in a minute. It'll fit in a new tub. I'm just going to put the lid on this one in a second, and then I'll do a tool bag. Darren, well done, 35. And then last one of these. I'm sat staring at the cup Darren got for my award. You got an award from Darren. Darren's handing out awards. Goat, you got a goat award. So he's taking things to another level over there. Goat awards. Need to step the game up. Right, well, what will fit in this box? I've got limited space and I want to make sure it all fits in tidy. Yeah, I can do one more of the plier pouch. I've only got 2 of these after this. It's a Clip Tech Tough Built belt pouch, so it can click on to any belt, because this essentially just goes over any belt, clips on, and obviously it'll work with the Clip Techs that go on the Stack Tech, and it's all kind of compatible with each other, Tough Built. But it'll also, you can also take that hub off, and then it'll click on the belt, and it's got this little like V on it that goes on the hubs and stuff. So a couple of options of how you can mount this on a normal belt or a tough built belt, whatever. And it's a pliers pouch. So you got pliers gap, another pocket on the side, a pen pocket, and then this is like a reinforced metal bit for a tape measure to slot onto. And it's running. Darren did Mod Awards also. Wow. Looking after you, Chris. Toolbag wise, have you got an Eclipse Tech case? No, I did have them once, didn't I? But I probably could get some more. 37. Well done, assembled by Gary. That's 37. Got another. I could do a couple of tape measures to fill that box. Try and make sure I'm hyper efficient. So this is a Comelon 5-meter power blade high vis tape measure, and it's a very good quality one for a number of reasons. It's got a like a twin tip on it, so that makes it easier to use. It's got a magnet on the end. It's high vis coated blade, and it's also metric imperial on the front and printed on the back, metric imperial, and it's a vertical print. So it's a really good quality Comelon tape measure. Like I say, nylon coated. Bang. VD tonight. Yeah, we sold a bit of VD. I'll sell a bit more. How you doing, Ammo? How you doing, Del Boy? Got one. Would happily grab another. I can get some more. I do like Eclipse. 38. And then one more of those. Same again. Screwdriver sets. Yeah, I can do some screwdriver sets. Moving on to a new tub, so I can do a trying on the requests. I have got an 8mm tape. And someone asked for a tool bag, which I can do. 39. I feel like that would fit another item in, but we'll call it there. So it's 22 to 39. This is the system. 22 to 39. Which means the next one starts off at 40. Oh, this new system is just the best. So much better than that trolley of totes that I have going. That was so much effort setting it all up and then Trying to make sure everything was always perfectly back in the right totes, otherwise it'll all get mixed up. Just like that, once refreshed it up. Right, so these are tough built 30 centimetre massive mouth tool bags. Why are they called that? Well, this is like a gusseted tool bag. I've kept one of these myself and been using it as like a bit of a kind of launch everything into it and then grab and go thing. Some of these can be not a massive mouth and you're kind of a little bit tight. You don't open as wide as you need. The actual opening on this is wider than the base of the bag. So it just means everything you put in these pockets down the sides doesn't stop you from accessing the stuff in the bottom. You can actually put a nice bit of foam in the bottom of that and get it all organised. Also, when you kind of open it up, these can move upwards to kind of make the sides rigid, the bottom rigid, and then you can still obviously zip it up. And that's what it looks like. So really nice, tough build, massive mouth bag, 25-year guarantee on it as well, if you register it, that is. And there we go. And all this did come directly from Tough Built, so you can register any warranties or anything with them because it's all come from Tough Built. So there we go, massive mouth bag. Let's run one. Bang. I've not even read the comments on this one. That's the new ammo is in here. Greg Sott, well done. That's like 40. Have you got the hard case ones? Hey up, Lewis. I've only got this bag and one other even bigger. But I'll run another couple of these. How many have I got? I think I've got 12 total, something like that. What's what tonight? Well, we've got a lot of Tough Built, nice mix. I think I missed a load. Or maybe I didn't, but I was talking so much I missed out most comments there. No Weira, sadly. Holster tonight, I've only got the plier holsters. Well done, Phil. That's 41. Double checking I've got the right number every time. 41. Do one more of those so it fits in the box. Here we go. One more of those. They don't touch the sides. They don't. 2-stroke. Yeah, I have actually, Louis. Funnily enough, I found 3 more, but they are like the last ones I'll probably ever have. 42. Well done, Mick. Cool pickle, that. It's a very, very nice tool bag. So I can't do any more of them yet, but I'll do some more in a bit when they fit in the next tote. Run them? Yeah, all right, run them. This is one shot oil. So essentially, you put one of these in with 5 litres of petrol to basically make fuel for a 2-stroke engine. I've got 3, and I'll just run all 3 as one thing. It's 3 bottles of Ox 1 shot oil, and it's running. Hey, Eddie Snacks, dropping the tip. Thanks very much. Nice one, Andy. Sorry I missed that, Louis. I could have split him up, but I did 2s last time, didn't I? And I didn't feel like I wanted to do 2 and a 1. But there we go. Well done, Andy. So that is item 43. Let me just make sure I've labelled that one. Thank you very much for the tip, Eddie's Snacks. Eddie Snacks is our go-to for imported goodies from around the globe. So if you like that, if you like the idea of some American snacks, Eddie Snacks is your man. And he's not your man; it's they're your boys. Get over to Eddie Snacks. So 43 that was. Sure, I had another request, but in one ear out the other. Bid it up, cheers, Louis. We are hammers, yeah. So I've got a couple of hammers, 2 different height types of hammers. I've got a Weir electrician's hammer with a flat top on it. You can see there, flat. This is a 300-gram hammer, so much smaller and lighter, and it's basically for knocking in cable clips, pins, being able to get up against a ceiling and then knocking pins in, or up against a wall, knocking pins in on the top of a skirting board. So a very handy hammer, very small and lightweight. You can kind of see. That's why it's called the electricians, but it's spelled electrica. So we'll run that. It's like a £30 hammer. It weighs £30, but like 28 quid, I think they are. Archie, well done. 44. Very cool. One of them. I've got them in my toolkit. I'll do another one. There's lots of bids, and then I'll do 2 of the Hull Sport ones. I haven't got my back brace on tonight. No, I forgot. Large. I'm gonna have the I'm gonna have the medium one. So I do have a large because I could sell that large that I was test running last week. No, actually on Friday. Need more of them. I think I will get more of them because honestly, I really, really rated it myself. 45. Chat, put a please on request. Yeah, I had back braces last week, Ammo, from Tough Built. I've not had them before. I've not really seen them. I knew they were about. It wasn't like a new product I discovered. I just never really paid attention to it because just haven't really. My dad broke his back, so I was full aware of back braces. This is a Halter Force 20-ounce claw hammer. Really top quality Swedish brand. Lovely looking claw hammer. Probably one of the best. Like a single piece of steel. It's not like a separate head attached or anything. It's a single steel body carpenter's hammer. I think it's about 45, 50 quid hammer. RRP. Got me Ultra Force and it's belters on it. Yeah, these are smashing. Again, I'm selling this, I'm selling that, and I've got both of them, and they're both my favourite hammers. T Wills, 40 item 46. 46. Do another one of those. Do you do drills? I do power tools sometimes, not very often. I was in a wheelchair due to back injury 10 years ago, still careful. Yeah, no way. What was your back injury? My dad's back injury, he fell off a ladder. And it was like the worst bit of luck ever. Because he pointed the whole of a house. Because he's a builder. And then last thing, he was standing back looking at the job, and there was a little bit of pointing missing under one of the windows. And the whole time he'd been having the ladders tied off, but he just nipped up the ladder just to put this little bit in, and then the ladder slipped, and then he landed on his feet, but it crushed a vertebrae in his back, and he got... Problem with your back is it's connected to everywhere, isn't it? So you get like phantom pains here, there, and everywhere, and it gave him a lot of grief for a long time. But I think he got a lot of he got good results from a chiropractor. 47. Well done, Ross. I've got one more loose one, so I'll do one more loose. Story time on here. Any Weir screwdriver sets? Yes, I don't have any Nipex, but I've got Weir screwdriver sets. Cable snips? Yes, I've got some stuff like that. Daily paint? Yeah. Maybe you'll fancy the look of this back brace, but I've only got one. And then I will try and get some more in, though. Do I do epoxy glue? I've got mitre glue. Well, that's it. Anthony, well done. 48. Just filling the top of this box up, so I'll do a couple of these. These are just aviation, Stanley Fat Max aviation snips. Just the straight cut. Again, just the straight, but obviously they can go left or right. They're just a good pair of like tin snips to have in a kit. Stanley Fat Max. What is the fit and go roof racks? You know what? I think I sold 40 sets of them, and then one must have got returned or something. But there's one set here that, because it's too big for Royal Mail, it had to have its own listing. Well done, Jonathan. But essentially, they are really, really clever. So even though I've only got one set, they're one of these solution products. I'll run it just because you've asked. What is it? Well, you tie these onto the top of your car. So if you can keep them in your garage or in your boot, and then if you need to take a load of lumber or a load of 3x2 and it won't fit in the car, you can basically strap these. You can kind of see they're soft buffered. They sit on the top of your car, and then you strap them underneath with your windows down, and then along the roof racks themselves, there's all tie-off points. You can see it's like a heavy canvas straps into your car, and then all the way along there's these like tie-off points. So very handy set, just to have in a bit of a pinch. He's lost interest now. Just handy. They're just one of those like products just to have. If you're doing a project, you don't carry long bits of timber very often, but I'm running them anyway. You've asked. They should be about 40 quid, something like that. I think they're about 40, 50 quid on Amazon. Something like that. It was a long time ago that I sold them. But if you search Fit and Go roof racks. Oh, I meant to put that on 15 seconds, and for some reason it's gone a lot more than that. Still sudden death though, so. And the King Chrome's an Australian brand. Inflatable roof racks. Yeah, this is similar, but this is like a fixed lump of foam. Kieran, on the snipe. Sniper. Well done, mate. So that's got its own label, actually. So I don't need to put a number on that. Well done, well done. That's gone cheap. Well, there you go. John's bargain bits again. Product action start option back to 10 seconds. How the heck did I put that 30 seconds? I have no idea. So another pair of these Stanley Fat Max aviation snips. Hi, bud. You get any cordless air blowers? Yeah. I've got just the tool for you. I'll do some in a minute. I'll fill this tote up and then I'll do some. They're air blower and vacuum 2-for-1. A twofer. Do another one of those. Just got to fill this tote up with small stoof. Do a couple of adjustable spanners as well. Daniel, well done. 51. Got 2 more of these. Drywall tools. Not specifically. No. But it's all sorts. I mean, this is a perfect example of kind of like putting edge beading in it, or trim beading. You know, you want aviation snips for that. So is this a drywall tool? Stephen's just had that for 2 quid. What happened then? Is that right? 2 quid? 52. Blimey, Charlie. Everyone fell asleep. Wouldn't let me bid. Well, that works out then, price checker David, because they sold for 19, wasn't it? Wouldn't let me bid. Wouldn't let you bid. What happened there then? Well, actually, I don't know why no one could bid. That's very strange. I'm going to run it again and then we'll just see. There you go. Glitch in the matrix. Well, someone had a set of aviation snips for 2 quid. Ross, well done. 53. I don't know what went on there. Right, next up, we've got a Stanley Fat Max 8-inch adjustable with like a soft comfort grip. It's called, control grip. Sorry, not comfort grip, control grip. Eddie's on his 8th pacemaker. Does like the battery die or something, and that's why you have to get a new one? Wear your back brace. Forgot. It's too busy running around setting everything up with a sore back. 54. And then we've got a 10-inch, 250 mil. I think a little bit of surface rust on there, or maybe a bit of surface tarnishing. It's new, other than that, 10-inch Stanley control grip spanner. I've got a few bits of DeWalt. John, if you want to cancel and run again, I will not be offended. Why, did you win the thing for £2? No, don't worry. It's just how it goes on an auction thing. It's okay. It's all part of the no cancellations. It kind of works both ways. And then a 12-inch, 30-centimeter control grip adjustable. Any red tools? I've got a lovely set of Baco VD screwdrivers that are red and black. Usually 8 to 10 years, but I was down to 3 to 4 years. So is that the battery life of them, is it? Craig, well done. Bargain, that one. 56. Right, we're pretty much there at full box. Yeah, that's a full box. 40 to 56. 40 to 52. Dancing. 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 All right, so air blowers. This is quite a cool little product. I'll just show you. It's not an air blower like you're going to go and, sort out all the leaves on your drive with it, but it's good for inflating inflatables. It's a vacuum cleaner and blower, USB-C charged. Cool little thing. So that's what it looks like. Like I say, it's USB charged. It's a vacuum cleaner, quite powerful, and it comes with how many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 accessories. It's like an extension and like a little brush to go on the end. But then on the other end, it turns into a blower. So you just click that on, remove the body, and then this then is a blower, and you can inflate with that, or you can even put that on it, and then it's a narrower, or like duster. You know what I mean? An air duster. So quite a cool little. Yeah, it's kicking out a bit of air. That, so you've got a bit of a duster or an inflator in one. Comes with a lead, everything you need. And like I say, it's USB-C charged. So I got some. I can do some of those. That's me. That's my air blower. What brand? No brand. I'm sure there's brands that buy them and put their top brand on it, and then it's the same thing. But this is just great. Bargain, £10, and that is number 57. I thought they were quite cool. So that's why I picked up a case of them. I think they were like 20, 25 quid, or 15 to 20 quid at least on Amazon. And I thought these would be quite cool little pickup. Definitely a good one if you sat there with your £10 credit, not sure what to get. Cool little gadget. For £8, can't be bad. 58. Let's do a couple more to make the box organised. Any pipe cutters or tool bags? I've got some tool bags, not pipe cutters. The tool bags, yeah, they're like really big 76 centimetre. That's the tool bag in the shop. Robin, that's more like it. If the 10, 15 quid, that's still a bargain, but it's not. It's I can sell them at that price. No book more. Got any toolboxes? Got those 2 tool bags. Hey, Ryobi Kenobi, nice one. Well done. Any cuts that will put 35 mil, 2 cable clean. There are lots of tools that will do that, but I don't have any tonight, sadly. Jonathan, well done, 60. It's cool to. It is a very cool tool bag. Comes with a couple of organisers in it too. You got time to search that up. That's quite an expensive tool bag. I think it's about 130, 140 pound RRP. Sure, there's deals going, but that's like the RRP of it. That's what they recommend it to be. Better cut, well done, 62. Let's do a couple more of these, and then we're stacking and racking this box nice and neat, which I like. All organised, just about. I just feel like there's an easier way to, a better way to get it organised. 63, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 61, 62, 63. Fit one more in that box, so. Could say you're a very organised person. I'm trying my best. I've got 74,000 gems. What does that do for me? Oh, makes you very shiny. I think I've got about 60,000 gems, and you used to be able to get vouchers. And then when I actually went over 50,000, I thought, oh, I'm going to get a good voucher, and then remove vouchers as an option. So Chuff knows what you do with them now. 64, right? Okay, so I'll leave that there then. Let's do a couple of other things that'll fit in that box. We got some Makita. This is the buyer's giveaway, actually. So when we start running buyer's giveaways, it'll be this Makita 6-piece SDS masonry bit set. It's got 1 5mm, 2 6mm, 2 8mm, and a 10mm masonry bit set, SDS. How much for the set of weird drivers behind you? Oh, we'll run them in a minute. John, I want to get some of your Ryobi stuff sold. I wouldn't mind getting some Ryobi stuff, to be honest, but I do speak to Ryobi for video content stuff, so I haven't actually asked them about stock. So I will have to ask them. Another one of those. Yeah, I can only see the last 4 messages. I missed someone. It'll be on here, sells any Ryobi. It's all USA. I'll contact Ryobi. So I've got a marketing contact that I've spoken to quite a few times about video content and stuff. So I can always ask them to put me in touch with some sort of rep or something, and then see what they're. Well, they're part of Milwaukee, aren't they? I don't have any Milwaukee, sadly. I can find out. 67, monster time indeed. I don't have any Marshalltown, sorry, mate. When do you sleep? After the show. That'd be amazing. Lots of people would be interested in that. Yeah, I agree. I've had bits of Ryobi, but it's never come from Ryobi. It's always come from I can't remember now. I got a little bit of Ryobi in a pallet. What's happening with the TB tool behind you? Tool bag. This one. That is up for sale. I got 4 of them. Kevin, well done. Trying to put things for sale behind me Rather, I mean, I'm not taking that board down, but I need to put a curtain over it or something. Any multi-tool blades? Sadly not. Nope. Nope. Can't got any of them. Not got any of those. No, I'm filling up this box, and then I will do the screwdrivers. 100%. No worries. Last one of these. I've got a new method, and that is fill clear taupes, nicely packed and organised, and then everyone gets their stuff. What are those red hammers? They are Weir hammers. That's the only problem, really. I'm blocking off everyone from seeing what's behind me. I need to come up with a better solution that doesn't mean I have to spend hours setting up the shows. Got another set of these Weir 9-piece metric Allen keys with the magic ring and the lovely mechanism that they all fold out. German quality hex keys. 300 gram on the electrician's Weir hammer. Nice one, Russell. This is 72. I'm going to do those Weir screwdriver sets in a minute, but I'll just do another Allen key set because they should fit in this box. It's all a mystery. It's all a lovely game of Tetris. Or, yeah, definitely more. Yeah, Tetris, not Jenga, trying to fit it all in. Any DeWalt subsystem in stock? All I've got is those DeWalt bit packs with drinks, flasks, 20. I sometimes do that. I write the price rather than the number. It's not 23, it's 73. Yeah, that fits. I'll tell you what I can do. I'll fit on the top. Yeah, I can do one of these. This is a Weir electrician's level. So it's a 40 centimetre level. About 35, 40 quid these are. And essentially, they've got these sliding markers. Those don't move because they're packaging, but these do. All four of these move. And essentially, you set them where you want them, put it on the wall, and it makes it easier for kind of marking up holes and bulkhead fittings, or if you've got to. I was using it the other day, to be fair, putting pictures up, two very specific points that need screws and plugs putting in, and this just made it super easy. So, electrician's level, 40 centimetre from Weir, again, German tool. You want cups, you say? Yes. Drink flasks. Adam, well done, 74. I think if I put one on top of the other, I can fit two of those in this box. Feels sensible. Yeah, so I'll do one more of those. And that'll be number 57 to 75. All very nicely in there. $57 to $75. Beautiful. $25. This is 76. So this is the Weir VD screwdriver set, 8-piece. You've got 4 slotted, 2 smaller terminal ones and 2 bigger slotted, and then 2 posi drive, 1 posi drive 2, 1 posi drive 1. Weir German screwdriver set, 6-piece, VDE. Bang. I try and hit all the requests, but I can forget, so don't feel like you're spamming if you're asking a couple of times. I do miss comments as well, so sorry about that. 76, Connor, well done. 76. Do another one of those. Well done, Stead. No Milwaukee, sorry, John. George? George, well done. 77. Do maybe 3 of these and then 3 of the plier packs. Tough built side cutters or utility knives. Hopefully next week. Can't sell knives, but I can sell box cutters without blades. Tough built side cutters. Closest thing I've got are the really good quality Pro Grip shears. Obviously, they're not side cutters, but they're the closest thing I've got in stock from Tough Built. 78. Well done, Jamie. These fit in this box just perfect, so I can do a couple more. I can do like 4. CJ, well done, 79. And then one more of these. Number 80, well done, Thomas. Welcome for this organisation. I'll tell you, this is next level. This is satisfying. They're all fitting in here like books. Look at that, like, that's the dream. That is 81. Well done, Paul. This is the last one because I can't ruin the system. Oh wait, there we're on to a. This is a folio case. So this is a 5-piece VD set in a nice little weir folding and zip up case with a pair of chrome side snips. So that's what you're getting. Zip up. And then a pair of the Weir Professionals. These are the better snips that they do because they're chrome plated. They have 2 grades, professional and industrial. So there we go. Yeah, I'm getting some Tough Built box cutters. It's about £40 pack, that. Gone for 21. It's gone for the same price as a screwdriver pack. Blimey Charlie, W Joinery knows what it's about. He's had a good bargain there. 82. I'll do some of the ply sets in a minute, but I'll just do some small stuff to slot down the side. These are quite cool from Weir. These are Weir made in Germany hole punches. So therefore eyelets and punching belt holes. Which is a handy tool to have. 3 different sizes of eyelets and 3 different sizes of holes. And as you can see on the back, they are made in Germany. Top quality one from Weir. That's a tool I didn't know Weir made. But there you go. They do make it. And here's the proof. I'm holding one in my hand. It's 83. I got a plan for these. I did something different last week. You put in like a little sleeve, but the sleeve's open one end, so I'm going to take that sleeve. And I can just write on the sleeve. All very logical. 83. Same again. No worries, Jamie. I've only got a couple left. Big Bob. Plier set. Yeah, I'll do some of them in a minute. The Weir plier sets. That's 84. Let's do a couple of these. Only 5 in a box. Nice one, Doughboy. 85. Are you selling the Tough Built knife behind you, top left? No, I will get some box cutters from Tough Built. Probably next week, I reckon. Next week, week after, all being well. That's 86. And then the last one of these. That's what these are for. This is the top reason. Expanding your belt. The whole panel tries to get bought about 3 or 4 times a show. I need to solve for it, but I've got bigger problems to solve than that, and I forget about that problem every show until the following week. The Tough Built wall and its contents are not for sale. Although we've got lots of Tough Built tools, and I will sell a few more than show, so don't worry, there are Tough Built tools on the show for sale. But here's another cool item. This is a Normex telescopic pickup tool. This is basically a good quality. I mean, you can get these in a pound shop, but they'll fall apart and come to bits and not be very strong. This is a much stronger magnet. It's stainless steel with a nice rubber coated handle, but it's just a nice quality magnetic pickup tool. Goes like about a meter, 34 inches it says, so not quite a meter, I don't think. 850 millimeters. But there we go. We're on one of those. When is the giveaway? We've got one running. Hi, could you please check your messages? Yes. GSE. I think Jess might have been sorting your message out. Top and bottom of it is, I think it was a cancellation you were requesting, and we don't do cancellations. The problem is, if you buy something, you can enter 12 buyers giveaways throughout the show and then request a cancellation. So Whatnot is a no cancellations platform. It's auctions, bid responsibly. It's only rare circumstances that I accept cancellations. So I think that's what yours was regarding, but Jess will be able to look into it for you. Another one? Yeah, not for sale, yeah. I've got some of those Ivy stars. I can do some more screwdrivers, but I'll have to just do them in a bit. 89. Just do 3 of these. Well done. No. 90. Got 2 more. Yeah, I'll finish this tub and then we'll run one of those bags and we'll test it. See where it gets to. 91. Five-figure price, goodness. Feel guilty if anyone picked it up. There's no win on that, really. I put a reasonable price on it, it would sell. Put even a high price on it that's still reasonable, and it would sell, and I'd be annoyed because I'd be like, oh, pain in the bum. Fucking got to set up another one now. And then too high, and I'd just be like a fleeting one. The whole concept is shadow foam is you can do that yourself. For not a great deal of money, you know, you £27 worth of foam and then buy the tools. Obviously, tailor it to the tools that you have. You can buy Tough Built tools all over the place, including from me. Get them from B&Q, you know what I mean? How are you getting on with the collection for shadow foam? Big Bob. No progress since Friday. I think you had Friday, and we did send a message to Matt, and he has pegged it as a top issue to solve. But he's only had today, so I doubt he's got very far. I don't know why I'm holding them up because they won't fit in that box. I think something that'll fit in that box. Here we go. This is a Stanley combination square. 12-inch stainless steel combination square from Stanley. Very handy tool with a level built in. Watch your YouTube video, the Amazon Returns pallet. Loved it. Happy days, Stu. Thanks for that. Glad you enjoyed it. Johnny, you're not doing that. This what not right. You have to stand there shouting, "Come on, wakey, wakey, get your bids in." I've never tried that approach, so I don't actually know if that would work for me, but maybe I should. It stresses me out, to be honest. There's nothing like shouting to bid at me that makes me not want to bid. Stanley Fat Max aviation snips. I got one more pair of these, which will fit in the box. He's a proper decent person to watch on YouTube. Good videos. Cheers, Grim. Try and mix it up, but keep it tool related. 94. Mad how quick you get up to 94 then. What else is in here? It's going to fit in that box. Do another one of these. It's a 10-inch Stanley control grip adjustable spanner. We haven't had a lot of that. I don't think I saw any of that on Friday, the price checkers. You kind of know that everything's going for bargain as prices when nobody's pointing out prices. But I always know when I've made a few quid on something because someone will let me know it's gone over the odds. I've not seen a lot of that, to be honest. It's not been a great deal of that at all in the last 2 or 3 shows. Here we go. We've got a Stanley torpedo level, magnetic, 3 vials. Cheers, Tom. I'm on Whatnot quite a bit, to be fair, so I think that also helps that, I just run a show how I like it to be, really. And I've got the luxury of just doing the one show, and obviously I'm doing the YouTube videos as well, so I can see why people do it, and sometimes they're getting stressed out. I also just focus on the average. I think I would really lose a lot more of my hair if I was stressing over each item, because some things just naturally go for peanuts because that's the platform, isn't it? That's how it goes. 6-inch control grip Stanley spanner. So it has to just be looking at the show when it's finished rather than stressing too much per item. I've done enough shows on here now for 9 months to know that it's worth doing. If you buy well, that I know the reason I don't stress as well is because I know that I'm buying well, good brands, mixture, good variety. I try and not get lumbered with too much of the one thing. That being said, there are a few items that never seem to sell out. Hex Allen keys, Olympia Allen keys, to name one. But it's a bit of a balancing act, really. I ended up with a lot of these, so I think I'll have them for a few shows yet. But the good thing about tools is they don't go out of date, so I'm never too worried. There's no sell-by date on them. I'll just do a couple of these. These are Durham, which is an Australian brand. Quarter-inch hex to quarter-inch square, 3/8 and half-inch adapters. Great for using your impact gun for sockets or your drill for sockets. Do you sell the foam inserts and whatnot? Occasionally. Not very often, to be honest. Sam, well done. Because they're a bit awkward to ship through the Whatnot system. Essentially, because they're big, Whatnot charge you a shipping price every single item of foam you buy. So I've not really got a solve that I'm happy with for that yet. And therefore, I'm not in a rush to do a Shadow Foam show because I don't know if I can do it in a way that most of the money that you pay goes on shipping rather than for the foam. And it's just the only person winning on that is Whatnot and Royal Mail, I know I can put loads of foam in one box and ship it with one label if you buy it from shadowfoam.com. From here, every bit of a bundle of foam you'd have its own shipping label. Another one of these. I will get there. We have sold Shadow Foam on here. There's been occasions where I've worked out ways to do it. Whatnot is a bit of a changing beast, though. It's always mixing things up, changing things around. Got another one of these. Have you got any big socket sets? Sadly not. I'll get some Allen keys on, no worries. Any hex sockets? No, but hex keys. My hammer's definitely gone off. Do you want not anniversary end of this month, I believe? What, it's a year? Wow. Yeah, I do a show on a Monday at 7 or shortly afterwards, depending on how much time I've had to get organised. I have a normal work day on a Monday, but I always try and finish a bit early to get sorted for whatnot. But rubber hammer, not tonight, sadly. That bag, yeah. Well, I'll show you this box. You're gonna love it. It's flipping packed out to perfection. This is. Uh, I've not moved on to the next box. Don't worry. I've got 2 more of these, and we'll just run them. 30th of June, right? Wow. I thought, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, maybe I thought it was August, but no, yeah, because I did the first contract I did with whatnot was a month. They didn't know me, and they were just trying it out, really. I suppose, and so was I. And then it was a 3 month, and then obviously in between there's been a fair bit of gap. There was like a 6 week gap between each contract I did with them, and then this is the last one of these, by the way. And then I'm on another 3 month one now. Or I've done 2 3 months, and then this is the third 3 month one. Yeah, this is the third 3 month deal with them, where they sponsor the videos essentially. Jona, can you sell me a bob roll so I can get in the givey? But is that the only thing you? If you're a regular on the show too, and the only thing you could think that would be any use to you that I could sell you is a bog roll. Blimey, Charlie! Look at that box. Look at this there. That's just absolute to the brim. That box packed out, just about fits the lid on it. That's why we haven't sold the toolkit. Would like your opinion on work clothing, good brands. I really like these Black Larder trousers, and I've got the matching Black Larder shorts, and really, really like them. And they have a lifetime warranty. I've not actually had to use it yet, but at some point, I'm sure I'll be able to go in 103, get a replacement set. May I please try for some weird flyers sets? Yeah. Well, I've got to do this tough built tool bag because my good man's been waiting patiently. And then I'll do the what you were requesting. Just slip this down here. Not quite fitting on that side. Yeah, everything behind me is coming up other than that tough built wall. That's the only item behind me that's not coming up. Anyone ever tried Ever TT shirts? Never heard that brand. 103. Right, so this tough built tool bag is next. I've got 4 of these, but obviously we're just testing it. So what is it? It is the 76 centimeter modular tool bag. Why modular? Well, it has 2 of these modules, and obviously you can add more to it. I will just. So, if you can see, I'll hold it like that, and I will also put the handle. It has these dividers that come out, and you've got like these ribs on the sides, so it helps you organise your gear. And each one of these dividers has got stitched pockets on it. Can you see? They're all the same, multiple pockets stitched in, and then here you've got a zip-up module bag. Tell me what's in it. I think the 2 are the same, but like hexagon. Yeah, and it's like perfect for a bit of foam. That slots in there. Obviously, you can get more of those. And then on one end, you've got a tape measure hook. You've got some molly attachments, and on the other side, you've got a couple of pockets, and you've got pockets on the front. Yeah, pockets all the way along the front here, and then another pocket here. So, and it's proper hefty. This, it's got like solid sides, solid ends. And I'd say the thing that kind of I thought about it is it's probably good for stuff like, not many tool bags will fit like a handsaw, but that's long enough to carry that as a joiner's bag with a handsaw in it and a long tool like that. So Obviously, like a 60 centimetre level. So, quite a cool thing. It's got a free bid, thank goodness. Start auction. Sudden death still. Make it a little bit longer, 15 seconds. 68 quid is still a bargain. Give 10k, well done. And we'll run two. We've done one, well done, give 10k. Start auction. This one hasn't got a pre-bid, so I will do it. I don't want to go 30 seconds again, that's just annoying, but 20 seconds, let's say. What work belts have you got? I've got the Tough Built work belt. Beast, isn't it? Looks like a boombox. Everything from Tough Built is smart. Lovely logo, stitched on, all double stitched. Even that's got like a... Oh, there you go. That's like a level back. You see that there is to attach a long item, like a level to it. Down the side of the bag, rather than having it in the bag. Pretty cool, isn't it? Devander Woods, well done. I'll do the other two. I've only got 4. But I can see lots of names, different people bidding on it, so could go down a log flume in that. It's a beast, isn't it? One on each foot, you go down a log flume standing. I'll do the other 2. It's all about getting bargains on here, so I want them to go for bargains, but there's that happy middle where it's a bargain and I can afford to sell them. Well done, Mick. You've got a nice set there. You've got the smaller one and then this one. And then the last one, this is. Yeah, I've got 4, definitely. There we go. Hey, Bashwood. Richard, well done, mate. Well done. Right. We'll stick that over here. Bit of waste to that. Certainly getting heavier the longer I'm building it. All right, I definitely know someone was asking about hex keys, but I think this would be a good item to put in the box. It's quite big. Starting a fresh box off. So this is a Irwin Speedball spade bit set. 17 pieces, 6mm to 38mm, and they're all 1/4 inch. They've all got a 1/4 inch shank on them. And they come in this lovely canvas folding pouch. Speedball means they're like a longer life, 4 times the life. Spade bit set. Merwin. Oh, 20 seconds. I'll knock that down on the next one. Been pestering you for it, so thanks, man. No worries, Devander. The only thing limiting it, really, is my memory. Or the box. They're the 2 limiting factors. As long as I've read your comment and I remember it, and I'm working on the new box system, I will run it. Notepads, yes. Gib, no worries. I can run some of those. 88, well done. That's a cheap set. 104. And then I did bring 2 over, so pliers. Yes, we are pliers, yeah. Might have to do pliers in a minute after I filled this box though, because they fit nicely then pliers. This is gonna go cheap. Oh, 20 seconds again, damn it. Sorry about that. We've done a lot of trial and testing on this platform, and I wouldn't go back from anything other than just sudden death. Just keeps the show moving quickly and not getting boring. I don't know if anyone's been on a show where things aren't sudden death and you can just sit there for a couple of minutes, painfully watching another 10 seconds be added, another 10 seconds be added, all to get to the price that it had got to if it was on sudden death. So 10 seconds sudden death always what it is. It's hard going. So we just run 10 seconds sudden death all the time. Pads, notepads. So I'll actually run a couple of the wallets. I don't have any Xbox controllers, sorry. Not really that kind of stuff we sell on here. Have you got any plasterboard bores? No, sorry. DeWalt cups? Yeah, I'll do them in a minute. I'll do one of them now because it'll fit in this box. Yes, and then I'll do the DeWalt. Got to put the big things in first. So what is it? Well, it is a DeWalt drinking flask. And then it's a 32-piece impact bit set. And it's the Flex Torque impact rated bits with a 1/4-inch bit holder. So they're really good quality DeWalt bits. And there's a whole selection of Posi Drive too. Some longer, some shorter, some very long, all in a pack like this. So you pay like £30 for the bit set, and you also get the drink flask with it as well. Packing OCD. I know that if I pack it right now, it makes it so much easier the other side, getting all packed up and shipped out. Nice and efficient. Robbery, well done. 106, that's gone for a bit of a bargain. I do believe 106. Yes, I've been on a show where the host disappeared to get stock. I do that a fair bit, to be fair, but this show, I know because I didn't do the listing like I normally did. I took the time to set everything close by me. My show was not sudden death. I lost momentum quickly, lost half my... It's tricky. It's a lot of testing. The thing with sudden death is it's a nerve-wracking thing when you're first starting shows and you're thinking, I'm going to get rinsed there, but I only do it now because I've sold on so many shows. So those notebooks that I was selling earlier, 2 in a pack, well, obviously they're great notebooks, but this is the organizer that it can fit in. So it's a lovely black canvas pouch with like a strap on the back to put your hand in and hold it. You've got a bit of a pen holder on the front and then a little pouch for something else. I don't know what, rubbers or something. And then inside you've got card slots, a zip up pouch, and then that is that same notebook, that gridded notebook inside the organizer. Again, I basically cleared Tough Belt out of all their all their weird and wonderful bits and bobs that and all the remaining clearance stock essentially. So that's what all of the stuff I've had is. Whether or not they're getting any more, and I don't really know, but it was clearance for a reason. So these are the last ones I think they've got. Pretty cool, and it's running. Have you got any plastic trowels? Sorry, mate. No. Looks like a tape measure pouch. Could be like a little 2-meter pocket one or something, yeah. Simon McCarthy, 107. And then another one of those. Yeah, I think the tools category is very different to a lot of other categories too, because I watch a lot of tool shows and then I watch other shows and it feels very, very different vibe entirely. I suppose it's the same for if you're in the beauty category or gold and silver. Bit more chatting and banter in this, I'd say. 108, and then another one of those. No wear tool. I have had wear tool checks, but electric car jack, sadly not. Yeah, you definitely do see the tool regulars in the different shows, which is nice. I love it. Obviously, I've been here from the start of the tool category on whatnot, so I love the fact I can come in here pretty much any day now and then see somebody selling tools and get involved. Andy G, well done, 110. Probably 2 more of those, and I've only got 8 left total. And I probably should keep one for myself. I don't have any Weira. I've got Weir live on the tube at the same time. Got John on the big screen. What video are you watching? Haven't heard John's accents for a while. You know what? You're not wrong there. Usually they're triggered by something, like someone asking about the accents. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that, to be fair. I've got nothing to say to you. I'm watching this on YouTube. It's live. Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, it's dual streaming, multicasting. Best Welsh accent ever, absolutely. We all. Welsh accent. Well, I do like the Welsh accent. It's definitely a favourite of mine. Have you got any snack delivery time? I've actually got these here. Steak strips from Costco. I really, really like them. They're not like beef jerky and they're not like, what's the other one? Biltong. But very, very nice. Yeah, my wife's South African, so Jess really loves biltong, and I don't mind it. But that is something else. Steak strips from Costco. It's a mad looking thing. It's like it's softer and easier. It's not as chewy. It doesn't go, like sometimes beef jerky and biltong's all sinewy. If that's the word, I don't know, but like stringy and chewing on it, and it feels a bit tricky. But this is that is it's like seasoned steak strips, and it's like as if they just don't dry them out as much. There's a bit more moisture in it, and usually you'll get like a you can bite through it without having to have the whole piece. Cowboy food, that is. Yeah, my brother-in-law makes bells on. This is really good. Yeah, exactly. When they make toolboxes, they know it's going to be good snacks. How do you know a farmer is Welsh? How much a bag? It's quite expensive. I think it's about £8, but it is quite a hefty bag. So probably similar to biltong because you don't get much weight in biltong, do you? Like, this is 300 grams. And what's usually a bag of biltong, like 30, 40 grams or something? Always feels expensive when I buy a bag because I'm like, oh, £9 for like a snack that I know it doesn't last me too long. What have I done here now? 112. Tell you what, it's a good job I stopped then for a second because I wrote 21 on that. 112. Apologies, someone asked about snacks and then I've been entirely derailed. I'm gonna run two notebook. Well, since I never said last one, I'll run one more of these. There's a few left, but this will be the last one, and I'll run some loose pads. We were at Costco. I can't remember what day it was. That's hence why I've got that. It was like I think it was Saturday maybe. And actually, what I went for was those. These have all come from Costco. 3 of these plastic tubs is like $12.99, something like that. Cheapest anywhere. Well done, Ali Bally. But naturally, you buy a load of other stuff, right? So we did buy other items. And this is just 2 of the gridded notebooks that go inside. It's like an insane Aldi middle aisle, isn't it, of Costco? Because the whole place is like the middle aisle. The whole place is packed with stuff you didn't know you needed. And the annoying thing is too, even in the food, if there's something you think, oh yeah, I really fancy that, or you've had a taster and you think I fancy it, you've got to commit to like a massive jumbo pack of it. So you have like, well, in reality, I'd have a little pack just to scratch the itch, What's in the red sleeves behind you? These or these? These sleeves. What can you see? These sleeves there. These are hammers. These are Steely Louvre like magnetic organizing panels. I'll show them in a minute. Actually, we'll just fill this box. A couple more of these pads. Grid notebooks. Thing is, Costco, it doesn't look like that big in their shop warehouse until you get it home. And you're thinking, did I need a rib speedboat? Didn't look that big hanging from the ceiling in the shop. Got written 18 on it again. 115. We always look at the crazy stuff as well. Looking at the big trampoline hanging from the ceiling, or jungle gym, massive paddling pool, speedboat, paddleboard. Exactly. It's always like epic size stuff. 116. Another one of these. Do a couple more of these. Fill up the box in a nice way. These are. It is tricky. It's an easy way to fill a day though. Sometimes, isn't it? When you're like, we need this thing. We're going to Costco. Well, that's like, oh, what did you do today? Well, that's what I did. Costco is what we did today. That was the thing we did. I'll do two more, and then that fits in the box tidy. I work at Costco and spend most of my wages there. I know that feeling. I worked at Curry's for a year, just less than a year. My second ever job was working at Curry's, and I spent all my wages in Curry's. You spend a whole month waiting for your pay, looking at all of the stuff all day long. I'm the only one in my family who is interested in the tasters. So, but it's hard. I can't even like strong arm the kids into getting more tasters so I can have more. They're just not interested. They're too shy, too embarrassed. And you can only go back once or twice. Oh, I'm not quite sure on that. Let me have another go. Oh, that is quite nice. To be fair, let's just. There's a limit. There's a limit to that. Right, I'll do one of these. I think that'll fit in the box nicely. Yeah. So this is a really cool item. This is a 18-inch, bit of a change of pace, 18-inch bolt propper, power grip, and it folds. So look how small it is. These both arms fold and then clip into place, making an 18-inch bolt propper and a really top quality one. Power grip. I looked these up. They're about 70 quid online. They're about that on Temu. I found these on Temu, and they were just in a video that I filmed the other day. Because Temu has branded stuff, and they were like 67, 70 on there. But quite cool how much space you save with this. Weekly shop at Costco. Oh, blooming heck. That sounds like must be a big family. Lots of kids. You do week shop, you go buying everything in bulk. Bargain, 26 quid. That is a bit of a steal. 120. That fitted in there. Could do one more if you're opposite page. I'll do one more of these. Fits in the box tidy. Hey, don't suppose you have any Milwaukee demolition screwdrivers, do you, Jona? Sorry, Tommy. I have had them before. I'm sure I'll get more Milwaukee, but I haven't had any in a while. That's more like it, David. Thanks, sure if I sold another one because the two averages probably at cost price now. There, I can't fit any more in that box. Gonna put some small bits in it, probably. I'll do a 7-piece Makita masonry bit set, 5 mil, 2 6 mils, 2 8 mils, and a 10 mil. Owen, how well done? 122. And then another one of these. How you doing, Minty's random picks? 1, 2, 3. Do you have any of the weird slim blades for the screwdriver set or the sets themselves? I think I've got a VD screwdriver set that's got a slim blade in it. That is everything in that tub. So that puts us to 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 0, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3. That goes 1, 2, 4. No force to bits, sadly. No route to bits either, sorry. Whoa. Turning your back. Right then. This is just a house playlist with saxophones in it. Yeah, I've just looked up that set. So obviously price checking is never fun, but I shot a video yesterday, on Friday morning, and it was all about Temu, and that set was 70 quid on there. But I saw someone saying it was cheaper. I was like, flipping it, let's have a double check. They are the RRP 70 because I can see a couple of places. BXB Bearings has got them at 68. Another place here, Selcon Fasteners at 56. There are a couple of places that have got them at like 25, 30, 35, where they've got shipping as well. It's probably them, isn't it? Rinse everything. Whether they're at that price forever, but they're very good quality, and that's how much I've seen them at. But I can't price check every item all over the different platforms. But I did give it a quick Google to just check. We apply sets, yeah. So we've got a 3-piece snips, combination pliers, and long nose pliers set. And it's 160 mil, 180 mil, and then 180 mil triple set from Weir, made in Germany. Bang. Oh, you missed out, Nigel. Could do another set. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, it's just when I mention a price, I try and just kind of give it, rough price, because sometimes you need a bit of a steer because everyone, quick on Google, we can't be that quick. So when I've given a steer and then someone says it's like vastly different, then I'm like, oh, that's why I don't say prices that often. Otherwise, every item I'd be like, this is the RRP's this, and I'd go through and write RRPs on, but tricky. EJB, well done. 125. Got 3 more of these. Screwdriver bits. Can do some of those. 126. These are fitting in this box just nice and neat though. Sparks tools, yeah, I've got a couple of weird Sparks tools. I'm sure I've got some of those multi-bit screwdrivers. Yeah, nice one, Tom. Well, like you say, it's an auction, isn't it? So I try and get good stuff, good mixture, and obviously it's all run on the same premise. 10-second sudden death, can't do it any different. So, but sometimes there's not a lot you can say about a tool that doesn't include the price, So I find that in videos sometimes. You're trying to find some talking points about stuff, and usually one of the key talking points is the price of it, isn't it? So 128. Right, that's all those plier sets there. I could get a couple of more screwdriver sets though, because they'll fit in that box. Yeah, so that's the kits with the side cutters. That's the 6-piece Weir VD screwdriver set, 4 slotted and 2 posi drive, made in Germany. How is your £20 coffee machine? I just try and forget all of the absolute bargains because it does me no good remembering any of them. Well, that's the whole charm of Whatnot, isn't it? It wouldn't be as good of a platform if things weren't going for absolute bargains. You know, consistent bargains is what I'm aiming for, but some absolute crazy bargains where I'm getting rinsed also creep through, don't they? So, but that couldn't be every item because otherwise I wouldn't be on it. I wouldn't be on it very long. You know, it'd be like a one-off show, wouldn't it? You know, absolutely get rinsed and never come back. So it's a little bit of a balance to be had. I could do an electrician's hammer because that'll fit down there tidy. This is a Weir electrician's hammer, 300 gram, flat top for nailing up against the ceiling or against the wall, knocking in cable clips. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's funny when everyone says, like, don't bid on this one. Coffee's better. That's it. It's like when you get free coffee. Best tasting coffee when someone's got it for you. 131. Fit it in there. I'll do another one because that'll fit on top of it. And everyone needs to remember the man pays Whatnot 13% commissions. I know that's the 2% commission day was a nice breather the other day, but normal commission's 13% all told. So 26. Nope, not 26. 132. Don't bid on the next one, guys. Doesn't typically work. Look how many people are in your stream. The price. Yeah, no one was price checking the aviation snips. Price checking is very. It does. It's not as like you say for 242 people watching at the moment. All great vibes. Usually always is in the tool category, as far as I've seen. I've been a builder for nearly 30 years, and the price on nothing. We're worth you. I've been a builder for 30 years, and the prices on nothing. What they're worth to you. I agree. I have a. That's it. I mean, the thing is, these are things you spend money on that you make money with. You know, a lot of people are buying hair, beauty, snacks, designer clothes. You know, no one's making any money from that stuff, are they? But this kind of stuff, it's your bread and butter. You know, having tools, are good tools, reliable tools. Go out and earn money with them. Talking of good tools, Rotenberger 12-inch water pump grips. So German. These are all. Some of them don't have any surface rust, but this little pair here's got a little bit on it. You can see. But great set, 12-inch Rotenberger pipe grips. I think these will fit on the top of this box, so we'll do a few of these. Sure, Chris. Yeah, no worries. Is that the account there? Northwest Selling Work. So it's not North. Is that your new account, Northern Selling Works? I can see you've changed your icon. Well, yeah, of course. No worries at all. 133. One of our fellow legendary tool sellers on the platform, Northern Selling Works. I think he's got a new account name now, but Chris is going to let us know. Well done, Craig. I've got another pair of those. This one is all good. Yeah, this is a slightly better set, really. It's got the Rotenberger actually in the forge, in the casting, which is quite cool. No worries, mate. Like I say, you can jump on Whatnot any day of the week now, pretty much, and find somebody selling tools on here, which is amazing. Nice one, James. And then we've got another set of Rotenberger pipe grips. I'm gonna have to wrestle. No, I'm not gonna wrestle it. It's cable clipped to its bracket, but there you go. Another pair of 12-inch cable pipe grips. Little tiny bit of surface rust on there as well, but all good. That's Marcus, 135. Well done. And then this is a 10-inch pair of Rotenberger pipe grips with like a bit more of a comfort grip handle. What time you on till? I wasn't going to do as long tonight, actually. It's because I did such a massive show on Friday. I was just going to do a couple of hours, but I'll say at least another hour. I've still everything. We started shipping some stuff from Friday show today. All of the what do you call? Why the hell that's up my mind? All of the site sawhorses, all the sawhorses shipped, and a bunch of other stuff, but not all of it. So still got all that to do. Another pair of these. This is 12-inch without a wrap, without a packet on them. Losing the plot here. Any more Sparks bits? Yes. No. Defo. Large kneeling pads. I've had them before, but not at the moment. Sorry, mate. T Wills. Well done. 137. I feel like that can fit some more stuff in there. Oh, you feel sure that will fit more stuff? Let me just scout something that'll fit. Oh, 2 more of these. That'll fit. Stanley Aviation Snips. Chisel set. Sadly, no chisels. I do have chisels, though, fairly regularly. Peter Kay's brother. I get Peter Kay's brother or Harry Kane's. Not brother. bigger brother. But they're the 2 names that I get the most often. I like Peter Kay, though. Big fan of Peter Kay. But no folding rules, sadly. 138. Yes, that's sold. 138. 38. Three on that side. And then 1 more of those. Impact swivel socket. No, but I've got a very cool socket I can sell. Any multi-tool reset blades? Sadly not. Do you have any work trousers? No, I don't have any. I know rarely have work wear. 139. Fit another few bits on there. Stanley 10-piece ratcheting screwdriver. It's got the screwdriver. It's got the bits in the top here, and then you can also unscrew the top and store bits in there as well. So Stanley ratcheting screwdriver. Only got 1 of those. Folding ruler. Sorry, Jim. I've got some shadow foam ones can do. He is shadow foam. You anything to do with shadow foam? Yeah, shadow foam's my company. 140. And then we're going to do 2 or 3 more items that fit in this box. Then we'll do some other weird sets again. 8-inch Stanley adjustable with a control grip. This is Shadow Foam Legend. We've been going a long time now. It's been coming up to half my life has been Shadow Foam. Not quite yet, but we're not far off. Yeah, no, it's over a third of my life though. Shadow Foam is 14 years old this year. 141. Well, I've been married 15 years, so marriage pips it. This is a folding bevel gauge, corner bevel gauge by Stanley. 88, well done. I didn't see what that was before. Shadow Foam, what Shadow Foam? Who the chuff is Alice? Alice? Shadow Foam is a material that you can cut around your tools, peel back layers, and create tool organizers, just like this. So this is a sheet of foam. All the tools have been cut into it by hand, and then you peel back layers to create your very own tool organizer. And you can see when something's missing, everything's organized. A sheet like that is about 27 quid. That's a medium sheet, 1 meter by half meter. You can chop it down, put it in drawers, organise modular toolboxes. We also do inserts that go in every modular toolbox on the market. Last pair of these. Hasn't even got a packet, but they're still brand new. Straight aviation snips. Another bevel. Maybe. There's just loose mixture of Stanley in this box there, so I'll have a look. Oh, happy days, Olympus. Clary's nailed it. Another bevel. I kind of ran that without really saying what it was, but that's because I know everybody's into tools, so most don't really need much explanation. Just hold it up. I was looking at your pack out foam today, thinking about the rolling box foam, thinking what to do with it. Yeah, well, rolling box is just like a big rolling bucket, isn't it? Unless you do something with it. 143. That tote's pretty much maxed out, I think. I'll have a look if there's another bevel. Sad to say there isn't another bevel. No, there is one of these, though, that I could run. Closest thing to a bevel. Will it fit in this box? Not really. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, it will fit. So it's the last Stanley combination square. Obviously, it's a stainless steel 30 centimeter ruler with this sliding part, which gives you a 45 degree or a 90 degree. So great tool. If you're building out a toolkit, it's kind of one of those I'd recommend in any toolkit, really, a bit of a first kick multi-purpose tool. No mechanical pencil, sadly. I've got some marksman I can run, though. Well, in Clary, 144. And that puts us to another full box. The box system is very satisfying. 144. Yeah. Now we're on to 145. I got a couple of these dent repair kits. These are by Quick System. And essentially in here, you get a hot glue gun. Hot glue gun. And then like a dent handle with like two foam pads. And in there you have like these, you basically have a plastic plunger that you would hot glue to the dent and then wind it out with the nut. There's 3 different attachments plus the hot glue to go in the hot glue gun. It is a Euro plug, but you can just get a shaver socket or cut the plug off and rewire it or something. But it's a dent removal quick system kit. Something a little bit different, but I've got a few of those. So I'll run one of them. Grims, keep getting sniped. Sniping is a fine art. Fastest finger first. Sadly, that's just the way it goes, but you can't beat them, join them. It's kind of the only way, really. The only way to beat a sniping, really, is if it's something you really want, is that custom button. That is the way to do it. Quite often, there's been items in certain streams that I know there's only 1 or 2, and I really want it, and I'm like, I'll pay a little bit over the odds because I've got free shipping, or I really want it, and quite often you see stuff you don't even know where you get it from. So I'll just chuck my bid in on a custom. Another one of those. Any stack accessories for me today, please? I actually do, you know. But it'd have to have a DPD label. So, Jess, are you on yet? Well done, STP. My good wife is, hello. Can you create a new product and just call it the Stack Tech Twin Shell? Put it as a twin, put it as a DPD label. I'll just put one in the backdrop so you can see it, Gary. I've got 2 of these. I'll put it here so you've got a bit of a time to look at the price of it online. You might have seen this before, but if you haven't, essentially you screw it to the wall and then you have 2 shells that your Stack Tech toolboxes will click onto. But obviously you could use those plates to screw them to a in a van or whatever, and then you can clip your boxes. Nicely demonstrated in the pictures. Solid, it's flipping well heavy. That's the only Stack Tech accessory I have. But I've got 2. I've got 4, but I'd run 2. I was thinking about using 2 to put in my studio backdrop. Actually, hadn't fully nailed down the plan on that yet. But I've got a little bit of a gap in the wall. You can see it down there, just next to the cupboard. I was thinking about putting 2 there and then having boxes. But well done, STP. I'm going to run. I've got a couple more of these to run to fill this box up. 99 at Screwfix. Okay. You don't need any, Jona. One of those tricky items that starting that at £1 when it's a bit niche, it's a bit scary. I just think I don't run too much stuff like that because you need at least a couple of people who want a Stack Tech thing. Bad enough. Maybe I could start it at 50 or something and we'll go from there. Can't remember what they cost, but it would have been like probably around the £50 mark, I reckon. Either £100 in Screwfix. Yeah, put it as just starting from £1 on as a separate item, Jess, and then there's a chance to pre-bid then, and then we'll just see what the pre-bid does. And obviously, I can always edit it and start it higher if needs be. Well done, Mickey. Mickey the fish. Sounds like a proper dangerous cockney. We don't mess about with Mickey the fish. He's a fishmonger. You don't mess with Mickey the fish. No Milwaukee, sadly. He's getting cheaper. £5, £149. Well, the last one fitting here. Yeah, I am doing one more because it'll fit in the box. So this is £4. So that's the pattern. You need to do voiceovers. Just sounds like, doesn't it, Mickey the fish? You don't mess about with Mickey the fish. He'll sort you out. Go and see Mickey the fish. 150. Oh, there we go. It's going back up again. I might do some more. 150. No, we'll go up there. 150. Right, I mentioned an impact socket that was really cool. This is it. This is the Sealy 4-in-1 impact socket. Do you remember public information films? Mike. Oh. I remember Fisher Friends Not Food. He will trout you one in the kipper if you badmouth his bass. That's it. I need to pull out UK version of Aussie Man Reviews. It's funny, that Aussie Man Reviews. So this is the 4-in-1 impact socket from Sealy. And essentially, it is 4 different socket sizes, 17mm, 21mm, 19 and 22. How is it 2 sizes at the same time, I hear you ask? Well, it's got this spring-loaded insert. It's a 12-point socket, and then that pushes down for the 2 different sizes. And then the 1/2-inch adapter can go in either end. So all you'd need is that and a breaker bar or an impact gun, and you'd be able to, take off most wheels because that's like the 4 most common sizes. Cool thing. I really liked it. Hence why I picked them up. And we can run a few. Watching, always watching. That's the fella the woman out of Monsters Inc. What's her name? You don't remember all the Charlie Says ads? Not really, no. Maybe if I saw one on YouTube, I might ring a bell. They're all shady. All Southern Fairies, right? Fellow Northerner. how much your pack of batteries. Pack of batteries? Don't have batteries. Roz. Yeah, that's it. 151. Always watching. 151. Well done, Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy. Oh, I nearly ran the tough built shelf stacking system. There we go. We're all good. Another one of those. Nice one, Jess. Thanks. 152. Jess can look it up. Fill me in later. Charlie's says bags, gloves. No gloves. I've got some tool bags. Tough built wall rails. Yes, I do have tough built wall rails. Yeah. Organisers. Graham, well done. 153. I've got a box of these. So there's like 6 left. Nice one, Graham. Nice one, Charlie. 54. This is a tune. Usually I've got the same 1 hour and a half house video that loops. This is a playlist that's going through, it's rotating through some different stuff, which is good. I just don't have to think about it. That was your first purchase. Wow, you've been here for a good while then but you've mastered it now. You've got the knack. That's it now. You've started the ball rolling. Well done, Grim. 156. Well done, Shot What a name. Chod Head is in the building. Chod makes me think of Chuddy, which I've not heard in a long time, but I remember as a kid calling chewing gum Chuddy. Don't know if anyone else has ever called it Chuddy. Is that what Chod Head means? Chuddy? Chuddy? Chudhead? Chudski? Big Chodder? 157. I got 3 of these left. What's the weight capacity on the stack tech shelf? Because my 3 drawer box is like picking up an anvil. You might have to Google that. I think it's 22.5 kilo. Yeah. But you can always Google it to confirm. It's just called the 2-shelf system. So you just search Stack Tech 2-shelf system weight capacity, and then you'll just confirm that. But 157. Did I label that one? Yeah. Got 3 more of these. They're really, really solid. I did open one and have a look at it because I've sold one previously, and it's obviously steel brackets, steel, very much like like an L-shaped bracket that you have on a shelf with a, I don't know what you call it, but like you have a rail on the wall and then an L bracket. It's very similar to that style. Look, it's a sturdy bit of steel work, and then it's the plastic tray. The steel bracket kind of goes inside the yellow plastic tray. So I've tested it, but I'm surprised. I would have thought it was more than 25, 22.5, to be honest. If I'd have guessed, I'd have said 23, at least. There you go, 22.5 each shelf. Last 2 of these. I think I might have another box one, but we'll just do this one, do something else. Steve, well done, 159. Last one. Doughboy. What? Doughboy? Nice one. Now I've got two of these sets left. Where's the other one? There it is. This is a new bit set from Bacco. It's a 100-piece bit set. I will open one. How you doing, Devanda? Kids down, I know the feeling. Fortunately, Jess is doing that. But I do have a shift every now and then. This is a 100-piece Bacco bit set. And it's not 100 different ones. It's 100, but lots of the most common ones. So there's 9 Philips 2, 9 Polydrive 2, 5 of each of the Torques. There's 15 T20s, 8 T25s. Basically, multiples of the most common ones. Plus there's some square, some hex. And then there's 2 quarter-inch bit holders, and they're all color-coded. So lovely set from Bacco. Got 2 of these, and it's running. Bacco are indeed owned by Snap-on. So it's good as Snap-on stuff. Owned by them. Must be good. But none of the Snap-on Premium. Nice one, Craig. You've had that good price. That is 161. And then I've got one more. What tough built did you miss? Nothing that I think I've sold out of. Like, we did some more pads and a couple more hand tools, I think. A couple more belts. 162. Well done. Will they fit in there? I can do a couple more of these Swanson speed squares. So these are the Swanson aluminium speed square, 6-inch speed square with the Swanson butt for rafter lengths and quite a thick book. That you can see there's a fair few pages in it. So I haven't actually looked what's in it, but a whole book of joinery tables and stuff. Can do angles and whatnot, and this is the one of the, like the originator of the speed square, essentially Swanson. I got one of these from Lowe's in America, but I've got a few. These are the last couple. Mondays are late night. It's only 9:30. Night is young. Got any 1/2-inch breaker bars? Sadly not. I have had them previously though. That's cheap. 163. Okay, got another one of those. Nice one, Grim. You getting the rhythm in that? You getting in the rhythm now? Good evening from the Shetland Islands. Wow. Good evening. The real Simpsons. I think we've got about 2 or 3% of the population of the Shetland Isles watching the show. Then there can't be too many. Can't be too many people on the Shetland Isles, or I got that totally wrong. How many people are on the Shetland Isles? 22,000. Wow, I'm miles away then. I was guessing 16. Got 2 more of these. Run the shelf quickly before the missus off out the toilet. Got anything DeWalt? I got a couple of DeWalt bits. 165. Yeah. What have we got? Any bids on the shelf? There is a pre-bid. It's at 47. Bargain at that price. Do with another pre-bid on that, to be honest. Last one of these. 22,000. Fair play then. That is very far up, isn't it, in Scotland? That's like really high up top left, Shetland Islands. 166. I've not been high up in Scotland. I've been to Scotland, but not Inverness, and I wouldn't mind going high up and doing a trip up there and trying to catch the aurora. Right, I've got a couple of items we can do that should fit in this box. Once this box is full, I can do the stack tech system. I've got to finish the box first. I'll do some DeWalt socks. I'm asking for some DeWalt. 3 pairs of DeWalt socks, size 6 to 11. Black. They've got like a yellow line on the toe and then just a DeWalt logo. So just a simple work, guaranteed tough sock, size 6 to 11. So that's me DeWalt. I've also got some bit sets and screwdriver bits and stuff. 115 islands, 13 inhabited. Well, you're very spread out then. There's probably enough for a few to have their own island. 167. With Starlink nowadays, you can have your own island. Still be on whatnot. 167. Run another one. How many bags does you have? But you're running a deficit. 7 hours to Aberdeen and then 12 hours on a ferry. Is that how long it was to get to Shetlands, Graham? That's no joke. I think if I'm doing that much of a journey time, I feel like the south of France is where I'd be journeying to. If it was taking me that long to drive. 168. That's 2 pairs of socks. Can't fit any much more in there. I feel like it's got to be an item that fits in that gap. Here we go. 7-piece Olympia hex key set. It's 1.5 mil to 6 mil. Little compact set of Allen keys. No worries, Devanda. I have missed a few comments. Apologies. Kilmarnock open a shadow foam shop. I can't imagine that would be the move for a first shop, but maybe the rents are really low. Any other Stanley bits? Could do a couple of Stanley bits if they fit in this box, just to... Yeah, I've got a couple of 6-inch Stanley adjustables that will fit in this box. 6-inch Stanley control grip adjustable. You still got a small? Yeah, I have, yeah. Oh, there we go. Northern Cellar Works, his new account's in. So if you want to follow that one, that is where he's going to be selling tools from now on. Can't get a deep fried Mars bar in France. That is probably right. Probably dangerous move asking for one as well in France. Jona, did you say you had marksman pens? Yes, oh, they'll fit in this box. Yeah, I can do some marksman pens. 171. Well done, Grim. Two in a pack. Twin pack marksmans. These usually go for about 6-7 quid each. Something like that. 5-6 quid maybe. We've got a twin pack made in the UK. If you don't know what this thing is, essentially, if you've got a hole, I've been using this all week because Jess has been saying, picture there. We've been trying to get the house finished off. And this thing is absolutely amazing. Very, very handy. It's fit particularly on a breeze block wall I was working on, because even when you can't reach the pencil or the pen through the hole, it's hard to mark a breeze block wall, whereas this just fires a jet of green chalk, even on a really thin piece of steel. I was putting up some hooks for like shovels and spades on the garage wall. This thing, bang, marks the wall, even if it's all stippled like a breeze block wall. So very, very good. 100 marks per one. Basically green chalk it fires, made in the UK, twin pack. Yeah, Tracer started making one now. Yeah, similar. Nice one, Charlie. 172. Very, very cool things. Going to work out what will fit in this box. I could do another one of these. No worries, Northern. No worries, mate. Well, good luck with the new limited company, mate, and keep up the good work, selling and whatnot. I'll catch you on your next show if I can. 173 is written that. Yeah, that's right. Well done, mate. I'll do a couple more of these. Any pry bars? Yes, indeed. Cheers, mate. What do you think about tools by Works? Yeah, Works have got some pretty cool stuff. I think it was one of my top finds in Belgium was a Works revolver screwdriver thing. Pretty cool. But they obviously have some interesting power. They have power tools, don't they? You don't see Works that often over here. They have this cool little crafter station thing. And sets of levels, 2 feet and 4 feet. I've got a 2-foot level. Well done, PD. 175. These are just about fitting in this box, so I'll just squeeze them all in. Good night, guys. I'm up early in the morning, keeping the motorways running. No worries, Grim. Well, thank you for joining me and joining us. And congratulations on your first few pickups from the show. So they'll be with you later this week. PD finally won one. Well done, mate. 176. Well, that's why sometimes it's good to have multiples. Everyone gets a look in. Milwaukee pens, I know. Yeah, I'll run some Milwaukee. It's writing on them because I'm using this new numbering system now. I can do some Milwaukee pens, yeah. Maybe do them in twos or something. 177. 177. I've got 3 more. No, maybe 6 more of these. I'll just do them all. Not surprised it only gets to level if it's 2 foot. How about what? I feel like I've not connected the dots now with what I said versus what you said. Any spanners? I've got some spanners, yeah. Florian, well done. We're talking about France and Florian, you've got to be French. That's a very French name, isn't it, Florian? I bet. Hayden, how you doing? Running another one? Nope, Austrian. Right, got you. I would say not far off, but it's fairly far off, isn't it? 178. Another one. 178, yeah. Grim, still here. Last one for the road. Good on you, mate. Someone asked for a spanner. I got you right. Connecting some of the comments is hard sometimes. I read them and then immediately move on to another one. So I will do some spanners though. 179. I'll finish these off, seeing as no, I might not. Realize 5 in there, and there's another 8 in there, so I don't have to do them all. What are we on? 179. 178, 179. Do one more. Hey up Nova. The beloved Nova. Vauxhall Nova in it. You know who's riding around my village when I was growing up? I'm doing these last three because there's three more going to fit in this box. No ratchet spanner, sorry. True, but I only stop the row where it's necessary. Is the rule that when you stop the road, you have to have an hour just to leave it stopped to to let you make sure you're fully brewed up, stop the road, and then everyone goes for a brew. A lot of roads get stopped and nothing's happening. Stop the road, and then everyone disappears. A couple of weeks ago, I was driving down the road where they were putting the cones out. It's a very efficient process. Just driving on a flat, I think it was not like quite a flatbed, but it was like an open back wagon, just dropping cones, bang, 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 moving really quick, closing, running all the cones down. Is that what you do, Grim? 183. Rolling roadblocks only allowed to be stopped for 50 minutes. Ah, right. So your rolling roadblocks, that is for like debris on the road and stuff, or really quick repairs. Can't imagine you can do any repairs really in 15 minutes, but clearing debris, I reckon. General hand tools. Yeah, we're going to go back to some general hand tools after these last two marksmen, because that's, I think, pretty much the limit of what can fit in this box. We're on the new box system. Last one. I'm a traffic officer. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean then. Traffic officers are doing the roll and roll roadblocks. That is definitely for like a whole wagon tires exploded all over the road and it all needs clearing off. That kind of situation. Or people broken down in the middle lane. Surprised how much that happens. I suppose you know better than, but the amount of times you see someone who's broken down, and surely they've had enough time to just roll over to the hard shoulder, but they're just sat in the middle. I can understand it for stop traffic because obviously if you stop traffic and then your car breaks down, you are pretty much, you've got no momentum to go anywhere, have you? But people just panic and come to a stop in the middle of the road, I reckon. 185. Drills, no drills. Sorry, Grim. It's interesting. The chat's all going slower now. There's a traffic officer in the chat though, because we're all just a bit nervous. That's the thing when you see a traffic officer. Your first reaction is you think it's a police vehicle, so everybody slows down, and then you relax. You breathe a bit of a sigh of relief when it's a traffic officer, which I don't know is right or wrong, because I know you can still report speeders and stuff. That's one thing I'll say about the roads in England. Most of us are good and just trying to keep the road running, I promise. Oh, I can imagine. You got enough on your plate. Right, 186. I feel like someone's requested something, but I can't remember. Spanners. Yeah, someone requested that. All right, well, I'll just do these Stanley spanners. There's not that many left, and there's a few different sizes. Oh, I've got some weird screwdriver sets out. Oh, fair play, actually. There's a few weird Stanley spanners here. I'll finish these off. Right, so I've got a couple of different sizes. 8-inch Stanley control grip spanner. Tough built stuff. Yeah. I wonder what those. Cheers, Grim. Keep up the good work. Someone has got to keep our roads flowing and moving. Thank you for all you do, Grim. Keep it up. And thanks for getting your first couple of wins on. I respect it. Saving those who aren't as practical or handy on the roads when they break down. That was a adjustable spanner. This is a 10-inch, 250mm adjustable control grip spanner. I have got some CK spanner sets, but they're loose and I'll have to group them. Okay, I'll do them in a minute. I will bring them over. I've been threatening for a few shows to bring those over, but I will bring them over. I'm just gonna go do these. The Beast. I've only got one of these 12-inch Beast of a adjustable control grip spanner running. Oh, it's a spanner all day long, and it can be used on scaffolding, Rockner. But I know what you mean. It's not like got a podge bar on the end of it. 188, 200mm. Farmers tools. Farmers need spanners. I think an adjustable spanner is more of a farmer's tool. You're on the move, you got to go quick. Just get an adjustable on it. Going to get covered in cow crap. Don't want an expensive one. You want a good priced one that works. Maybe not cow crap, but all mud, and probably going to get a bit wet. Going to get a bit rusty. Save your best ones. Keep them in the shed. Put this one in the cab. Another one of those, 200mm. The Germans call this an Englisher. What time are we on sale? Still got a fair bit of stuff, Probably going to do another hour. I've not seen the latest series of Clarkson's Farm, but I want to watch it. Me and Jess both really like Clarkson's Farm. All the other seasons have been great. I'll leave them there, to be fair. Nice to split them up just rather than just like smashing out 10 intervals back to back. So let's do something different. Tough built aviation snips. This is about 40 quid, 45 quid. Triple set of aviation snips. I've got them in that panel behind me. Straight right hand and left hand. Not left hand, left cutting. Right and left cutting. You got this nice like coating on rust protection. Nice heavy duty. Just a great quality, nice set of tough built aviation snips. High leverage snips. Brilliant. Assembled by Gary, in with a massive thanks to Jess, because we all know she makes it happen, not Jonna. Definitely a team effort. Both have our strengths. I couldn't do any of it without Jess. No doubt. 192. Well done. I am Charlie Mouse. Do another one of those. Mega show. Who would have thought he would do so much for the working man? Yeah, he is. It's funny because I think everyone had the same thought when he started watching Clarkson's Farm, that it was going to be. Well, I certainly didn't expect it to be endearing. Do you know what I mean? I didn't expect to watch it and then start liking Jeremy Clarkson, because I think he's a legend now. I really like him, and all the characters, to be honest. But I went into it thinking he was an absolute weapon. But I'll do the last one of these. Jess has the skills, and I've got Jess. That's nailed it. Have you got the back support on today? No, I forgot, to be honest. Too busy. But someone mentioned that earlier on. I was like, I should have done, because I do really like it. 194, right? One more. Okay, well, yeah, okay. Just counting. I'm trying to make sure I keep some tough built across the next show, but we'll do one more. Yeah, the thing I think with that I like about it is he's very aware that he's ignorant and he doesn't know much about farming, and he's not trying to pretend to be an expert. And he's, I don't know, just that is just quite endearing about it, isn't it? He is doesn't know what he doesn't know what he doesn't know, and he's trying to find the answers, and he's got good intentions, and I don't know, just and it's a very good insight into the farming industry in general, isn't it? So it's not all about him; it's about farming, culture, and everything that goes on, trying to run a farm, and the challenges they face. So I do really, really like it, and it's entertaining. You know, you can't do a bit of everything. Oh, these are good. We've got these are Tough Built 2-in-1 knee pads. These go over your trousers. Nice hard shell, but then a thick foam pad inside. Tough and smooth surfaces, indoors or outdoors. Lightweight design. Tough Built knee pads. What is the strap like on the back? It's like a Velcro strap. Kind of goes through it and out the sides. It's pretty good, and it's got a nice wide Velcro band, so I'm assuming it'll fit. Good breadth of legs. One size fits all, it says on it. Velcro strap. Fuss Craig, well done. 196. Do another one of them. Yeah, I know, it's a bit of a shock. I mean, the whole thing is a bit of a shock for farmers, isn't it? The old inheritance thing is a nightmare. I think they might have fixed that. I don't fully follow it, but I remember when I was learned about it, I just thought, no wonder people are protesting about it, because it doesn't must be an absolute nightmare if you're the son and you're working with your dad and you're going to take over the farm and they haven't sorted it, and you want to step into your old man's shoes and take on the farm and keep everyone employed, and there's just you got to find all that money somewhere to pay the inheritance tax. Torpedo billet level by Tough Bill. This is one piece of aluminium milled bottom but with a groove in it. 3 neodymium powerful magnets. 4 vials, lovely quality Tough Bill level. It's a nightmare, isn't it? Zachariah Brog. Again, I don't really follow it, but these are the kind of things you become aware of through Clarkson's Farm, really, isn't it? So that's why it's such a good program. It's kind of a bit of an education on. I think that's why the farmers love it, isn't it? Because he does seem to have the backing of the wider farming community. I've only seen that from his show, to be fair. So they do control the narrative, but this is the magnetic box level from Tough Built. So it's a milled bottom, magnetic, milled top, lovely heavy duty level with the light up vials. You can see that. Tidy little gadgety level, but actually practical. Yeah, Caleb, bit of a cheeky swine, to be honest, sometimes. I'd be getting, I can't, sometimes you think Jeremy does well not to get more cheesed off with him. Because you'd be thinking, I'm flipping paying your wages, Sonny Jim. Watch how you talk to me. But we've got the Tough Built Pro Grip shears. So these are a really good quality pair of heavy duty scissors with a serration on them for cutting through like heavier duty material, plastic, thick cardboard, ergonomic design, stainless steel blades. When it's ergonomic, look at the size of that handle, like the picture, done really nicely. And the metal of the shear comes all the way through the handle. So it's not like a short metal tang like most scissors. The metal comes all the way around here, out the back. You can see the metal there, and it's just a really solid pair of Tough Built Pro Grip scissors. Proper stuff. 25-year 25-year guarantee. Yeah, guarantees the word, isn't it? Yeah. 25-year guarantee you can have on these as well if you register them. So I can tell I'm getting a bit tired. I'm struggling with words. 200. And I got one more pair of them. Callan Boy rates them, and Callan is the scissor expert because I think Callan has bought more scissors than anything else on this show. Still looking for the Batmax level set of 3. Sadly, I don't have those. Do they cut lead? Oh, these are definitely cut lead. It doesn't say lead on them, but they are really heavy duty. I've got the same pair here, so. Yeah, they're serrated on both sides too. So you can kind of see, like, not just one side. And you can see the metal comes through there as well. Proper, good quality scissors. And PD has got the other pair. Well done. 201. Good for toenails, probably. Does the tough built level extend on the end? Just seen a pic of one that does. No, not that one. I haven't seen one that extends on the end. Notebooks, yeah, sure. 2 tough built notebooks. These are long, thin, tough built notebooks, gridded. DeWalt, yeah, I can do another DeWalt drinking flask, drinks bottle, and bit set. Callan Boy, 202. Prices of these have been all over the place. Yeah, it sounds cool, to be honest. Extending, I do like it, an extending level. I got one off AliExpress. They don't sell it anymore. Starter toolkits. I don't often have toolkits. Ooh, I do have a toolkit, and I'm gonna bloody hell, I nearly forgot it. I've got an amazing starter toolkit. I'm gonna get it out in a second. We'll just do these. We'll fill this box, and then I'll get this starter toolkit. You know what? I'm gonna put it behind me because there'll be people in the chat who've actually bought one of these, so they can let me know what they thought of it. Because I think I bought 20, and then they all sold in one show. But I managed to get some more. What is it? The Tool Book. Tool Book is by DuPont. It's got a handle on it. It comes in a lovely gift box. You slide these 2 levers or little latches, and then inside there you have a long nose. These are all satin chrome finish. Long nose pliers, adjustable, ratchet and screwdriver, claw hammer, box opener, really nice tape measure with a rear print. A set of, 10 quarter-inch screwdriver bits for the ratchet and screwdriver, and then that is like a little accessories and screws kind of section. Great little kit. It really surprised me, the quality of it. Really like it. And I've got a few of those. I can do some. That's like a really great starter kit, but also just a little bit of a backup. Yeah, I'm sure some of the Big Bob's had one, and he's telling us, yeah, I knew 20 of them were sold, and definitely a few of the OGs in the chat have got one. Has it got a, yeah, we call them box openers on here. Another pack of these twin. I've got to fill this box stuff though far on those. Great kit. Really, really surprised me those. Tough, but I'm hoping to get some the week after next. Callum, well done. 206. I'm going to do one more of these. Oh no, two more. What DeWalt cups did you have, mate? I might be able to fit one in here, to be fair. Let me just see if I can wriggle some stuff around. The box system is my limiting. Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I do love the box system. It is definitely a game changer. 206, 203. Will that fit in there? Yeah. Right. So this is a DeWalt drinks flask. That's what it looks like. DeWalt drinks flask. And then a 32-piece impact rated bit set. So this is one of the tough cases that will work with the other kind of tough cases. They're all flex torque. So it says 200 times longer life. And it's all posi drive 2, different lengths, some torque bits in there, plus a 1/4 inch bit adapter. It's like 30 quid for the set alone, plus you're getting a drinks flask. I've only got some other small tool bags. Those tough built pads, grim well done, are the last that Tough Built had, and the last I've got. They are very cool, and they refill like an organizer pouch. Which again, I don't know if Tough Built are going to get any more of them. So like a bit of a. I bought out all of Tough Built's clearance stock from their warehouse, and that what I've got is all they had. So essentially, this is the Tough Built medium organizer. It's a canvas slip with all card holes inside and pouches. And then it had this really sturdy gridded notebook in it, long and thin. It's got like a chart on the back for fractions to metric. The back's in obviously the back's inside the wallet on this one, but and then those 2 pads are the refill packs for them. So Tough Built, great quality stuff, top brand, like rare merch basically at this point. Grim well done, 208. So I've put that on there, 208. What else can fit in this box? Not a great deal, really. We've got 2 more of these really strong Normex stainless steel pickup tools. These go to 850 mil long, much more powerful. So these will fit in. Just about, I think. Grim's still here. 209. Last one of these. If I was buying it, I'd be buying it because it's a bit of a collector's thing. It's really cool. I've not seen it for sale anywhere before. That being said, if you search, this is one of those things. Like if you search anything, you might find it. But I've never searched for it. I've bought 2 pallets of Tough Built stuff based on what they were clearing. And I bought everything they had of these because I was buying their cool stuff, really. Basically, stuff that I thought, oh, that's unusual. Not seen that before. Don't even know what the RRPs are, but you're going to be paid that. The RRP, that's going to be 25 quid, I reckon. And I reckon we're not far off at 10, 15 quid for those, you know. But again, there's the element of, I don't know if they'll be kicking around again. I don't know, though. 210. But it is what it is. Very similar to these. These are a similar story. So I got these, again, same situation. They are Tough Built key rings. They got a carabiner on the top, carabiner on the bottom, plus a black like D loop or ring loop on this stitched Tough Built strap, some keychain, Tough Built keychain. So I think I only had 2 cases of those. There was like 10 in each case. There's only 1 left. So there's 10 of these. Carpet tools. I have had some chrome bolsters in the past. None tonight, though. I do enjoy a bit of carpet fitting myself. Very satisfying. Stressful, but satisfying when you get it done. Callum Boy, well done. 212. No DeWalt battery, sadly. No clamp, sorry. Where's my... How big are the keys? Well, I mean, it can also be like clip on your belt and then hang a tool off it or something. They've got it. They've got it. Look, clipping a cable around the side of a tool bag. So multi-use. Official trade is multi-skilled maintenance engineer with an electrical bias. That would be what job I would apply for. But a lot of the time, I just say electrician. But essentially, I was like, did a 4-year apprenticeship training on multi-skill, mechanical, fabrication, welding, electrical, instrumentation. And then that gives you a bit of a full rounded skill set to go and fix machinery in factories. And then you kind of usually specialize in something: process, instrumentation, electrical, machining. Mine was electrical and electronics. And then I worked in factories for like, I always think 8 years, something like that, before I followed my apprenticeship. Maybe 10 years before I kind of moved fully into shadow foam. There we go. There's only one left, and I better save that. Oh, I know what's more over there. Ah, there is more over there. So I'll do that as the last one. That'll fit in the box. Plier sets. Weird plier sets. Right, yeah. Assembled for Gary. Yes. Thank you for the reminder, Grim. You've hung around just to make sure that he gets looked after. Right, 217. Well done, Big Bob. 217. Right, that is another full box. So that is 186 to 217. Are they black ladder work pants you've got on? Yes. I really like them. Solid. Lots of pockets. I've had a few different pairs of work pants over the years, and I have split seams on them so far. I've had these for over a year, and I wear them nearly every day. This pair, I've got this pair, and I've got a pair of the short version, and then I have a pair of Komodo work pants, which are that guy from Dragon's Den who did workwear. A pair of his pants. I kind of rotate between the two or the three, especially in summer, and they're great. So that was 217. Just ordered some black larder pants from Tool Monster. Happy days. 217. The system is not falling down yet. Right, let's do the shelves for Gary. Right, so we're running this. It's a soft built 2-tier shelf. 100 quid in screw fitch. You screw it onto the wall. You can put 2 of your stack techs on it. Product actions, start auction. There we go. 53 quid is half the price. That's why I don't think I'll sell these too often, but hey ho. Ah! Oh, Sniper Rooney. Someone absolutely saved my bacon there. That put it at, whoa, that put it at a reasonable price. I don't even need to write on it. 77 quid. Thank you. Thank goodness. I won't run another one yet, but there is another one there that can have a pre-bid on it. Right, gents. Mr. says it's time for bed. Catch you all next time. Thanks for the stuff, John. No worries, PD. Good night, mate. Any knee protection? Yes, indeed. Let's keep going. We've got some more stuff to do. So let's do some of these toolbox. These are. Let's have a look what these are at the moment. DuPont toolkit. I'm just looking them up. Toolbook. DuPont. Really nice quality sets, these. Surprising. Because I bought them thinking they were going to like a budget tool set. But they're really, really nice. Yeah, mixture of prices. I was just double checking what they were now, but okie dokie. So we're just going to run this as the normal bargain bit stuff. But these are DuPont toolkit. So what do you get? Well, let me just show you one. It comes, because it's not just that. It comes in a gift box like this. It's like Apple packaging, if you know what I mean. It's like really nice quality. So it comes with this tray on the top, sealed up like that. DuPont tool book. It comes in. It also comes in like a plastic bag. What's inside? I hear you ask, and I read you ask. What's it worth? I just looked it up now. It's like, I think the RRP is quite high, but I can't see it. But there's a couple listed for like 70. There's a couple listed at 40, 35. So it's around that really. 30 plus shipping. But what's in it? Well, we've got the highlight really is the ratchet screwdriver. So all of these are satin chrome, so nice satin finish. And it's a nice quality ratchet screwdriver with a magnetic tip for holding the bits. You've got a 6-inch adjustable. Again, lovely quality. All of it is really. You've got a claw hammer, which is like a bit of an ice pick style claw hammer or something, a bit unusual, and it's got a big magnet on the end. And then you've got a pair of long nose pliers, 10 quarter-inch bits, a box opener, and then even the tape measure is nifty because the tape measure has got, it's like a black tape measure with white printing, metric and imperial, and then it's reverse printed on both sides, which is a bit unusual, really. Pretty cool. Yeah, so a nice kit. And then you've also got like this little like screw or bit storage little section here with a divider in it. So all told, a lovely kit, great present, even if it's a present to yourself, but a present to anyone else as well. It all goes in this lovely little kind of solid tool book, and that's like a leather strap handle. So pretty cool, pretty different. Probably would work as knee protection. I have got some knee protection. We'll do that in a minute. But let's run a couple of these. So we're running the DuPont tool book. Well done, Ishi. I run another one. I can run a few of these. Yeah, I can run a few of those in a bit, Keith. Well done, Winfred. 219. Any chance you could sign my item when you ship it? What was your item, CJ? Have I missed it? Tell me what number it was. Gacko, well done. 220. I'll run again. Jona, I've just sent you a message on here. You may be interested. Oh, brilliant. I'll have to look after because it's my phone is running the show, so I can't look. Yeah. Oh, so we a screwdriver set. What's the item number? Why is it on 15 seconds? Oh, was that from that bit holder thing? 10 seconds, we like. 10 seconds. No ear defender, sorry. We've got this lovely DuPont tool book at the minute. Do a few more of these. Well done, Devanda. No Nipex, sadly. Tuck built stack tech bits. I've got one stack tech bit right now. It's the shelf system. Two shelf system. It's up for pre-bid. Oh, there's a pre-bid on it again. I'll put one in the factory again. That is the only stack tech item I've got. But it's the 2 shelf system, 100 quid in screw fix, apparently. Someone checked for us earlier. Item 79. Oh, that's early. Wow. Give me a second, CJ. I'll write a note of that, and I'll endeavour to do that. No worries, mate. Cheers, Chris. I'm gonna run a few more of these though. To get these in, I had to buy bulk, so I can see lots of different names bidding on them. So bit of a win-win. If I can see lots of people. Mick Rowe, well done. You can see lots of different bidding names. We'll run them until everyone's got one. Yeah, no worries, Will Golf. I've got Tough Built 2 and 1 knee pads. Thomas, 225. Run another one. Yeah, so I got 20 of these, and then the chap I got them off said he had a few more. So I don't think he'll get them again because I think we basically discontinued the set. Sign your chest, Gary. You have to ship it in, but with another bottle of Iron Brew, will you? $227. Well done, the automotive. So again, 228. 229. 230. I didn't put this with the other stuff, so I nearly forgot it. It was over there. So everything else was lined up behind me. But obviously, these are quite big, so I didn't bring them all out. I've left them. 229. Well done, 88. It was very much appreciated though, Gary. 230, yeah. Do with another one now, but I've got a bit of Monster left. Well done. What's the best tool you've had for yourself when you were on the job? When I was on the job, the tool that I always had with me and I never parted from, and was the most useful. It's funny because I don't actually have the one I was at. It was a 6-inch backhoe adjustable, but with a reversible jaw. Just small, pocketable. Always had it with me. Just so handy. I've been through a few of them, so I don't know where they've all gone. I did have a lot of them go missing. 232. Yeah, keep running them. I've got Makita SDS bit sets. Remember, an adjustable is not a spanner, though. Well, people come all kinds of things. I've always just called it an adjustable, but a lot of people call them a shifter, don't they? 233. Issue, well done. Oh, sneaking down a little bit. I can do a couple more. How many is that on? I think I'll definitely do 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16. Do another 4. That'll put us on 20 total. 2, 3, 4. So it was fun shipping all those sawhorses. Well done. Got another one going. It's like a ton of sawhorses in the back of the van. No reciprocating saw blades or Nipex, sorry. No OBD scanners. I have got some interesting car bits, though, if you're interested in car bits. Another one went for 25 quid, snuck through. Very cheap. Everyone's sleeping. I'm just going to run the last 2 more. This will be the last one. That'll be 20 total. Up the villa. Don't forget to put your snips back in display behind you. I will do. Thank you. Run the automotive things, please. Okay. Mick Pro, well done. 237. I saw your first one went a little bit higher than the others, so that brings the average down. I don't know what happened on that one, but that's hopefully worked out well. Cheers, Mick. Put that over there. So that's 237. So now we're on 238. So we'll go back to a box. Automotive stuff's a bit tricky. I'll show you. It's they're all a bit specialist, but it's the right version. You'd be buzzing. Right. These are funny out these items. I bought these kind of in error, really. In order to get a load of other stuff, I ended up buying all this as well. And when I actually really started delving into it, I thought these could hang around for a long time. So we've got a mini ATF fill remover. It's basically like a 17mm hex drive remover thing for a mini. 6, 7, 9. Bit random this, but I don't have many of these. I can't imagine. I don't really want to be selling these all the time. This is 12 of those in a box. That's what I'm running. I'm not running 12 individually because there ain't 12 people with minis. But anyone who's in automotive, that is obviously a very specifically designed to overcome the difficulty in accessing the ATF filter plug on BMW Mini. Great time saver when changing and adding transmission fluid. 12 in a box of those. Running. What's not? Well done. Well, if you're interested in a little bit of like kind of bulky items you can split down, I've big time lost on that, but I just know long term it's not going to work for me. I don't have the time to go through those kind of items. But I can run a couple more. £13 a piece, those, yeah. This stuff is expensive. This is even more expensive. Search that mini rear toe adjustment. I bet you that's like about £20. SIN 170. If you put them on eBay, they'll do great over time. Do you know what I mean? When someone needs it, they need it. You know what I mean? But just to be honest, I bought a job lot with some fantastic stuff in it. All the Sealy stuff was in it, but obviously I can't do specialist automotive. I'm just gonna hold it up while I'm searching it as well. There's a couple of items like this that I've got. 30 quid, 40 quid, 30 quid. Blow me now. But I'm doing a box of them. This is really for someone who's dealing in tools and has got a bit more time to split these out, or 6 in a box. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in a box. So, fair bit of retail value there of the 30 quid each, even 40 quid each potentially, one person that. But let's be honest, if you go in and scoop up the market and put them at 20, 25, fair bit of value in that. But that's what we're doing. So it's 6 of those in a box, just so we can blitz through it. This is the automotive section. I'll keep it brief because I know it's a bit specialist, but running 6 of these adjustments in a box, brand new. And I've got a couple of other bits like this that I'll run as well. Big Bob, well done, 21. That's like the price of one of them. 239, but I appreciate it. 239. 239. I'm not going to do too much here. Well, I got another one the same. 6 of them. 6 of those in there. Well done. 240. Definitely shouldn't have bought those, really. I can't remember what I paid. It was like a manifest, so I did kind of know what I was getting. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got near it. But these were charged per piece, and I know that it's more than this, but I wouldn't have got the interesting Sealy stuff otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think these would be very good on eBay over time. If you search completed listings sold, see how many are selling. Yeah, I can run that in a minute, EMAC. Green inks or no? Another box of 6. I've only got 2 more, so I'll just do them all, and then then there's no more going to be on the market. So whoever gets them you've got the control of them. 6 more of these in a box. This is me socket set. 6 of these mini adjustments. They're worth 30 quid each. Well done, what's not DIY, 241. 241. Another one. This is the same again. 6 of those in a box. 242. Joe is definitely going to wonder what's gone on when he lifts up this box. The box weighs a ton. 42. 242. Just making sure there's 6 in each because these 2 are open. Well, I popped up bargain. I got 2 more, mate, of this style, and then I've got another couple of styles, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These will be a winner over time. Okay, another 6, same again. 6 of those in a box. 6 of these in a box. We've hit the limit. Wolf Ups 8 quid. I might leave it there. 243. 243. We've hit the limit. 243. Okie dokie. No worries. Well, that's all right. We've cleared a bit of space there. Wow. Yeah. I'll leave the other one. I'll just put the other ones into a box that can just be packed away for a while. Right, we've got. Yeah, this is the 12 in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is a box of 12 of the mini. Chris, did you say these were £13 each? There's 12 of these mini tools, 13 quid each. Yeah, they are 13 quid each. Mini ATF fill remover plug makes it easier to remove the fill plug on a BMW Mini. 12 in a box of that. CF Automotive 244. 244, and then I'll do one more of them. And I need a new box. Big Bob, well done. 245. Just going to label that box. Keeping it organised still. 238 to 245. I've not got too much more of this stuff to be fair, but we'll get to hand tools in a minute. Okay. Didn't expect to do this stuff, but I kind of asked about automotive, and then here we go. Right, so I got another. Oh, amazing! Another one of those. 12 in a box of these plugs, 13 quid each. Oh, it didn't run. There we go. What's not, what not? 246. Same again. Last one of this one. £13 a plug, 12 in a box. It's a BMW filler plug tool, brand new. Wolf Apps is absolutely out here just cleaning up. 247. Holy moly. Right, so that's a couple of the automotive actions. Not finished in there though. Nice. I'm saying automotive, like I've not got tools piled all the way around me, but need to search helicoil spark plus thread repair test. I've got some of these really nice quality spark plug helicoil sets. A few different sizes. Search that one, let's say then. They'll all be roughly the same. Just so I can give a bit of a steer on it. These again, there's a high cost of these. And I'm going to get the other two sizes too, and I'll do a few of each size. Got a very short motive section. Stay tuned. Normal service will continue in a second. What, have you found anything? Right. So we've got some helicoil drift sets. First one is M10. Do you want me to Google it, or have you found anything close?
On eBay.
Just type in on Google Power Hand M10 spark plug repair thread. Yeah, about 36 quid. I thought they'd be about 30 quid. Okay, just so we got a steer on it, because they're a bit niche, these, but. So this is an M10 spark plug thread repair or heli repair kit. Lovely quality. I'll open one so you can see it. I have got M12, yeah. M12, M11, M10. Comes in a plastic molded case. Inside you've got a really nice metal aluminium tool, super high quality. And then 5 thread repairs plus the tap. So we'll start with the M10s. There we go. We're going to do the M10 one. Like I say, these are 30 quid. And we'll just run 5 M10s, 5 M11s, 5 M12s. I think it's the play. 248. That's very cheap. I know this niche stuff is a bit, but these are also items that can sit. Be resold for a heck of a lot more. Cheers, Ned Jim. Thanks for joining. Same one again. M10. 248. 249. That's all right. Did you go and build that car?
Started it.
Did you get fed up with it?
Not so much fed up with the car. I did it wrong.
Pardon? You think you've done it wrong?
No. I said I got as far as I could without.
Okay. Last two of the M10. You drew my attention on you and the kids going up to the garage.
Oh, you promised it before Christmas tomorrow, so.
Drill set, sadly not. No, 251. Callum Boy won the giveaway. Well done. $252. Well done. Right, that's the last of the M10 ones. And I've got M11. This is the next M11 yet. Next size up. 1.5 pitch M11 helicoil spark thread repair kit. All you have to do is click at the top of the page when it pops up to enter the giveaway. No worries, Callum. 253. M11 again. Yeah. Just for the tap. Grantham on 254. And then another 11. $255. I'm just doing 5 of each size. Last two M11 kits. Well done, 256. Don't you knock that remote next to the microwave? Handy to have that on, isn't it? Got any breaker bars, socket sets, 10 to 24 mil? I don't actually. Got a couple more of those Sealy impact sockets. 257. Last 5. This is a different size again. M12 by 1.75. Automotive, definitely not the thing. We're dropping off. We'll blitz through these, then we'll get back onto hand tools. I think this will fill this tote. 258. Works out well though. I knew I had to go through these at some point, so I'll just chip away at them. No, I've just got like a singular 1/2-inch 4-in-1 impact socket from Sealy. I think I've got a few more of those. 259. Second to last. Do you rate DSD tools or are they cheap and nasty? Is that the orange brand? No, lime green brand. I think I've seen them on here. I've never heard of them before. I've never looked at them. But I imagine they're similar to like Blue Spot or something like that. 260. And then another one. Last one. M12 1.25. We've got a tidy tote going. What number did that one get up to, Jess? In that box there. Del Boy 261.
245.
That was actually coming at all right money. Del Boy came in and saved. What was it? Sorry,
245.
245. So that went up to 245. So this starts 246. Right, I can fit a few other bits in there. Let's do some tape measures. They'll fit in there nicely. Where are the tape measures? Oh no, let's do some of these. These will fit nice as well. A bit more tough build. Yeah, I think these will fit. Right, so these are tough built belt holders, smartphone holders. So it is a tough built smartphone pouch, notebook, and pencil. So essentially, it's got a heavy duty belt clip on the back, and on the front, you've got a smaller pocket which holds this little notebook. So there's a little tough built notebook which goes in the front pocket. You can have your phone in the back, and then there's also a carpenter's pencil and a pouch. So not sure what phones are fitting in there, but it looks fairly big. So I reckon smaller iPhones, or not smaller iPhones, but mine's a Max, and it would fit in there width-wise. Oh yeah, and it would. That would go. Oh, it's Jess's phone. Jess's phone is an iPhone Max. There you go. So that's the biggest iPhone you can get, pretty much, and it fits in the width. All right, covers the base, and then that just goes over the top. So it can fit modern phones and any phone basically. If it can fit that, it can fit any phone really. But that's what it is. Smartphone pouch, tough built with a pencil and a pad. Johnny always tells what you rate, but what do you really not rate, tool brand wise? I usually, let me have a think. What don't I rate? 262. Well done, Big Bob. I'll do another one.
Everything has a place.
Everything has a place, yeah. I mean, budget tools. I mean, obviously, anything that's cheap is going to be cheap. It's cheap for a reason. It's not as good. It's not as good quality, but you know, I do quite like the principle of just buying cheap, and then once it breaks, if it breaks, then you can justify getting an expensive version. But if you're not, but again, at the same time, if you're going into a profession or into a trade, buy good quality. It'll last you a lifetime, you know. So I like the phrase "horses for courses." I say that a lot. I feel like it's a clever one. And if you don't know what that means, horses for courses, essentially it just means that like certain race horses race better on certain race grounds. Some of them race better on like a sandy surface. Some of them race better on harder. Some race better on boggy ground. Some on hard grass or whatever. And then they'll say it's like horses for courses, you know. So same with the tools. How you doing, Cookies? Cash for crap. Assembled by Gary. Well done. So everything's got its place, kind of thing. I'm sure there are some tools that don't. I mean, Snap-on, I don't really get the hype and the huge amount of cost for it all. Especially when you think Baco is owned by Snap-on, and Baco's great quality and like a quarter of the price most of the time. So that's one of the brands that I'd kind of. I'm good, bro. Love the YouTube video and the Shadow Phone. Thanks, Cookies. 266. I'll make sure I've got these numbered right. 265, 266, 267. Got one left. List one. Pencil, a push retractable one. No, it's just a carpenter's pencil. A square carpenter's pencil. Little Mill Tools, always to swerve. I quite like Parkside. Again, it's horses for courses kind of jobbo, really. 268. 468. What do we appreciate? That's another box. 268. That's another full one. 268. Full box of heli coils. Pardon?
Like D-Walt bats.
D-Walt bags? I don't think I had any D-Walt bags. Top built bags. Top built bags. Top built bags, maybe.
Like that one.
268. I've got D-Walt drinking unit flats. 268, so I'm on to 269. 269. Someone's asking for DeWalt. I can do. I will blitz through these DeWalt socks because then all the DeWalt socks are gone. 3 pairs of DeWalt socks, size 6 to 11. These are the last ones I've got. I don't think I'll be getting these again. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I might have 8. Got a couple more in the box down there. So I can do these 3 DeWalt socks. There's a yellow DeWalt logo and then a DeWalt yellow band on the bottom as well. SDP 269. Oh, actually, before I do the rest of those, I'll do some big items to go in there. So this is the last of the DeWalt. This is a DeWalt drink flask. And then a 32-piece bit set. It's got... I always feel like this goes for like 20 quid, but it should go for like 35. Because I don't open it. You can't really see what's going on. But like the bit set alone is like 30 quid's worth. And then you get a drinks flask. So that's the drink flask. And then the bit set is 32 Flex Torque DeWalt Extreme bits, a whole ruck of Torx bits, Posi Drive 2, some slotted, some Phillips, and then some long ones, and then some super long ones, and a 1/4-inch bit adapter. So really nice set with a drinks flask, all in a gift set. Running, it's running. 17 quid for an even cheap. Look at that. When you open up the kit to show it, it went even less. There we go. We've got lesson learned. Don't take it out of the box. Devalues it. Default made by Stanley Black and Decker Group. What a bargain, Phil. You did pick up some bargains, Phil. Fair play. That was 270. Defo less than I paid. 100%. Can guarantee that. You've done well there. Can't resell. Get Jess on. Double the price. Jess is a bit tired out. It's been a long day, hasn't it, Jess? I'll do 3 more of these dent kits. So these have a dent removal tool, 3 different pins, and then a glue gun with a Euro plug, but it's a glue gun. That's everything in the kit. No worries, Phil. Jack, well done. Do I share my palette sources? Not really. I share Stockport Palette Warehouse because I featured it quite a lot in a bunch of videos. They're a very reliable source. They have huge amounts of volume going through. So if you're looking for a palette, keep your eyes peeled on Stockport Palette Warehouse. They do get tool pallets coming through. But I check lots of places all of the time. And most of the places I check, I've been checking for a long time and I've still not bought anything from them. So I can't really recommend unless I've bought from there. And then the odd place I have bought from there, it's one of those really. If I've managed to get something good, but that's not to say you would, you know what I mean? You've got to be a bit of a wheeler and dealer to be able to negotiate the deal. You could easily go in there and get rinsed. Stockport Pallet Warehouse is quite different because they have fixed pricing. A lot of wholesalers, you've kind of just got to be able to negotiate on volumes and prices and relationships and stuff like that. Another one of those, got 2 more, and then that's all of them. No, Lewis, from Stockport Pallet Warehouse, you know what category the pallet is, but it's a blind pallet. But usually you can peek in the top and kind of get a, that can give you an advantage if you know what you're looking for. And it depends how cheeky you want to be, to be honest. Like, I know the owner of Stockport Pallet Warehouse, Luke, and I know that he'll let you get away with a bit of a mooch and a little bit of a rummage around the top because you're not hurting anyone. But if you started taking the mick and lifting things out, you wouldn't be allowed back, you know. He wants you to win it, you know. He wants you to do well and get a good pallet. It's in his interest for you to go back, do well, and go back and get another one. So, last one of these. Yeah, no worries, Lewis. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you search, like bulk wholesale pallets and stuff, you'll find other places quite quickly. But you've got to keep checking to be able to get them worth having. Well, that's all those goes. We do another couple of packs of socks because I'll fit in this box. 3 pairs of black DeWalt socks, size 6 to 11. Yeah, if you that's the other thing that helps. If you specialize in a category, I think it can be easier for you. A lot of people just buy general from there, and if you buy general, you have to sell general, and it's exactly what it means. You have to you just end up with a mess of stuff. It could be anything, and then you're selling it on Facebook, eBay, and it's hard to say you've got strategy for it. I like just sticking to tools, and that means I can just go there and ignore 90% of the stuff, and not get bogged down in a load of mess. 278. Well done, Charlie Moose. Last one of these. Tool for pumping. Maybe next week. I think in one of these boxes somewhere there is a butt pump. I ain't going to dig that out. Will you make inserts for the Pelly Storm IM270? Do we not? If you go on the Shadow Phone website and search Pelly, do we not have inserts for that? We have inserts for most Pelly boxes.
Oh, that's just some of the defaults.
Some more what? Do you want what? Oh, yeah. Oh, you've been very patient with that as well.
And a default tool bags.
7 Posi Drive 2 DeWalt Extreme Flex Torque bits. This is the DeWalt box. Jack for DeWalt. Yeah, I've got a tough built tool bag I can do next. Press for it. Well done. I've got 4 of these I can do. What's on for next week? Bit more tough built, I think. More weir. And then I should have some more Camelon, different stuff. I got to chase that order, to be fair. I ordered it a while back. Should be a load of England and Scotland tape measures and carpet dispensers coming in for the World Cup, and they've not arrived yet, and they were ordered a long time ago.
We do the IM26.
280. I've missed one. 281. 282. Don't forget to have a chin wag with Ryobi Rep. Where's my list with that thing? Yeah.
We do the Pelly IM2600 and 2500.
But not the one he asked for. Yeah, we'll send it. We'll send a message on the Trello to the team, and then we can add it to the list. We've got like a list of inserts that all get mapped out over time. I think they went through Pelly, added everything, and maybe that one's relatively new. Different tough built stuff next week. Should be, because those box cutters should be here. Other than that, I'm not sure. I'm just trying to see exactly anything I've not planned. There's a few items I've not had a chance to run tonight as well, which will be different for next week. 284. I'll just do 2 more of these, and then I'll that will fit in there then. Well done, Keith. And then the last one, and then all that fits in this box.
I'm getting the C7.
No, the C300s I got a very good deal on. I doubt I'd get enough margin on the stuff like that. It's very difficult because obviously everything's going for bargains on whatnot. So I have to get it for extreme bargains. You know, I can't normal stuff's going on here for wholesale. So I have to get it at less than wholesale. So the only way I do that is by working with Tough Built, knowing them. They've been featured in a bunch of my videos. I have a great relationship with their UK sales director, rep. He's a great guy. They send me a list of the stuff that they can do extra margin on, essentially, and I just cleared them of it all. That list will be changing, updating, and they were. I was only talking to them yesterday, so this morning we're at 11 o'clock. So this morning I've talked to them. Pardon?
It's been a long day.
It's been a long day, so it's tricky. But I don't think that I can. C7800s, I'm not sure. That's a bit too new and recent for them to knock it down onto the extra margins. But I can fit a couple of these there. So we've got a couple of Rotenberger 10-inch pliers. So these are German 10-inch pipe grips. I've got 3 of these I can do, and that'll fit in the box nicely. Tough Built goodies, yes indeed. Oh, they've gone cheap, £6. Rotenbergers is not cheap pliers either. See, this is what I mean. I've got about. Imagine how cheap you've got about that. I think that in a plumber's merchant's £25. And it's just gone for 6 after 13% fees. That's not a lot of money. 287. I will do one more because it'll fit down the side of the box. That's cheaper. That's cheap as a price to buy and resell. 288. And then the third one will fit nicely in there as well. And then I'm clearing all around me. What are we on? 11 o'clock. I think we might be getting to the end of it, to be honest. What do you reckon, Jess? How many tubs is that? 5? Can you count how many tubs that is?
11.
2, 8, 9. That's 11 there.
Yeah.
2, 8, 9. Right, we're not far off then. And then I've got the last pair of these 28cm Pro Grip serrated shears. So it's full metal handle, ergonomic handle, serrations on both sides of the scissors. A very good pair of Tough Built scissors. Small tool bag. You have patiently waited for that. I'll run a couple of those, and then that'll be it, I think. Del Boy, well done. 290. I'm literally just clearing out the items from around me. 290, so that's quite good. So that goes to 290. What's that beeping? 290. Right, so that's another full tub. $290, and then that's the lid. I could do a couple more of them tool books if anyone else if anyone missed a tool book and then would like one. Well, there's a final kind of hurrah. I'll run this as well. Tough Built. This will be the last one of these. Stack Tech 2-shelf system. So this can hold 22.5 kilos per shelf. You can mount it on the wall or in your van and put your Stack Tech toolboxes on it. Well done, assembled by Gary. Right, it's been put beeping. And then we've got the massive mouth Tough Built tool bag. Literally, that's how wide it opens, so you can get all your tools in the pockets down the sides. Nice sturdy base and sides, but then zips up nice and solid. Great little go bag. Little kind of grab and go toolkit. So I can run a couple of those. $31. That's a bargain. 291. Just search that up. 291. I can do three. Three will fit in a box. Yeah, stop. I've enough space for that. I'm off. Cheers. What's not and what tools DIY. Thanks for joining me and getting a few bargains. Yeah, 31's cheap. Just to confirm. Is that the RRP or what you can get it for?
It's a prime.
On Prime, is it? Yeah. So at 42 quid. Adam, Sweet Thunder, still got a good deal. 292. And then I can run one more. Fit in this box. Massive mouth bag. Top built pouches. I've got 2 plier pouches. Any big ones? I did have bigger ones, but they all sold, all 4 of them. Callum Boy, amazing, thank you. Yes, I've got 1, 2, and I've got that one as well. 3. Oh, is there a box one there?
Yeah, it's only 2 in a box.
Okay. Well, I can sub next week, innit? That's 3, just fits in. Just 1 full tub, take it up with 3. One might just flatten out on the top, so I'll do one more. And then that open one. It's always that balance of like selling them and then they sell for an all right price. I'm like, oh, that's great, they're gone. But then I'm like, oh, not got anything for next week now. Soul cut, well done, 294. I'll do this one. Any hubs for the boxes? I've got a couple of Clip Tech hubs. Is that what you mean, the Clip Tech hubs? Last one. Well done, Steph. That is 295. That was 291. 295. That was a short list. I think we'll just play the last couple of items. So I can do a couple more of these belts. These are the Pro padded Clip Tech belts. One size fits all. Big old tough built belt. 30 quid's worth. The Stack Tech tough built padded belt. Craig, well done. 296. Another one of those. Run the pouch. Yeah, I'll do the 2 pouches in a minute. I'll just do a few belts. Get your centre belt and then I'll do the pouches. Midge, 297. Bow, 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 bow. 297. I think I'll do one more and then that'll be tidy in the box. Yeah, cheers, Chris. I never quite know really, but I'm limited by tubs to keep the system all nice and smooth. 298. They are fitting in there all right, to be honest. 298. I'll do this like do this one, and that'll be a nice amount for next week. I only have the belts, no trowels. Last one of these. Well done, the Gem Mint Den. 299. Got 2 of these pliers pouches. These are the Clip Tech Go on your belt. Also go on the clip tech system. Kind of a sturdy belt pouch. Tape measure clip, pen pouch, and then a side pouch as well. Not got a car jump start. Sorry. No. Your friend's tool show. Who's your friend? We like tool shows. We don't mind tool shows. I've not seen you here before, though. We usually like friends, our friends' tool shows. So you have to become a friend of the show. Last one of these.
Do they fit on the wide mouth bag?
The wide mouth bag doesn't have any sort of clip tech side thing. Chris is the basically is in charge of the tools category. So if Chris you need almost to get Chris on board before you get me on board, really. These are the clip tech hooks, Gary. I've only got 3 of these, so essentially that can go on a belt, and then you can use any of the clip tech accessories with them. Sounds lovely, Pulls and Roses. Absolutely. Tag him. I'm intrigued myself. Tell us the channel name.
I think that's Johnny Boy 26.
Oh, is that it? Johnny Boy 26. Well, he's got a great name, I've got to say. Mick Pro, well done. I got 2 more of these. Johnny Boy 26. Well, good luck. It's only his 3rd show. He wanted a hobby, so we thought a side hustle and the stress of a business is what he needs at 88 years old. I think you need to give him a break, the poor old chap. He's 88. You're setting him up with a part-time job. We thought, oh, he's lovely. He's lovely, and he's getting on in years. You know, I know what this fella needs. All the aggravation and stress of customer service and returns. Oh, chap, I'll tell you what, I'll be tuning in. 88 and setting up a side hustle. What a guy. Am I related to Peter Kay? Did that feel like Peter Kay vibe?
88 and still bricklaying.
88 and still bricklaying. What a guy. Well, he's a bricklayer, and he's still got spare time to get a whatnot show going. Oh, get him. You know what he needs? Has he considered marathon running? Get him on the marathons. 2 tough built gridded notebooks. What a legend. I'm tuning in on 100%. Can you follow that account, Jess?
Yeah.
Johnny the legend.
Johnny Boy 26.
Johnny Boy. What a guy. 305. These are getting cheaper. I think I'll leave that there for the pads. Oh, you know what? I've not run any off tonight.
What I'd suggest is
We have pop-up screwdrivers.
on his show that's listed for Wednesday, you've got it in other women's fashion category.
On his show, that's set up for Thursday, Wednesday, just tell me, you've got it set up for women's fashion. So are you sure it's not going to be a women's fashion show? Or are you definitely selling tools? Because it's going to have an unusual audience not interested in tools. This is a 12-in-1 pop-up 1/4-inch screwdriver from Weir. I'll do 5 of these. Pulls and Roses is going to change it now. Bargains to be had at the end of the show. Paul Clark, well done. That is about 32 quid screwdriver from Weir. I think that's the going rate for it. Got any bigger? I'm sadly not in a saw. However, I am going to be getting tough built stuff routinely through. So I well imagine different size pouches will start coming through to me. I'll do one or 2 more of these 16-in-1 pop-up screwdrivers. Any grinders? I've got no more tool bags. Pizza Lan. Two more of these. And then I think we might be calling it a day for the night. Oh no, I'll fill up this tote. It makes sense to fill up this tote. We've got few more things I can fit in it. Casey, well done. And then last one. No, these are a fixed 1/4-inch screwdriver. $309. But I'll do a few other bits just to fill the box. I kind of want to do I've got a few more DWALT socks. Just because then they're all gone, and then next week we won't see them again. Anyone else want DWALT socks? Only the last few pairs, so might get a bargain. 3 pairs of DWALT socks, size 6 to 11. These are the last pairs I have. $310. Well done. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. 5 sets. Tape measures. I can do a couple of tape measures. Yeah, we are. Oh, I can do them as well. They're a bit random, but they can go on the end. 311. Box openers. Sadly not. I don't often have them, but not this week. I might have some next week. 4 left. Jona, I've been watching you for the last hour or so. You're a brilliant salesman. Take after your granddad. Call me in the morning, son. Oh, thanks, Dad. Are you at home or have you been at the hospital today? That's my granddad's not very well. He's in hospital, and he's doing very well for 91. It's only happens at that age, doesn't it, when you're getting old and tired out. But when he gets back out of the hospital, I'll be getting him on Whatnot, selling tools, because I think that's what he needs. That's the side hustle he needs, and maybe a bit of bricklaying. Yeah, hopefully he's out soon. All the best, Grandad Jona. Oh. No, he's had a rough couple of months. My poor granddad. Last 2, DWALT socks. But yeah, nice to see you here, Dad. You've been silently lurking. I didn't know you were just vibing to the house music, were you? Yeah. Speak tomorrow. Speak to you tomorrow, Dad. Love you too. Jamie got the last one, 316. I think I've numbered all them. There's a lot going on. 315, 316. I want to make sure I've not missed any more numbers. There we go. That is a full box of stuff. 316. Three, 1, 6. And I need a lid. That's the lid. Back in the place. Big up the granddads. Yeah, absolutely. 9, 6. Yeah, we're all good. Here's a bit of a random one. I've got 2 of these. This is an archery kit, like kids' toy. It's like a plastic bow with it's got a light in the bow. It's got 10 arrows and a quiver, and then it's got a target that stands up. They're a bit random. I bought 6 of these for my son and my nephews, and then we only had to set up a couple of them. And these have been sat around for ages, but we're running them. Quite cool little item. My kids have fun with them. This is Jona's bargain bits. 317. I've got 2. And there's a target on the back. Brand new. Can't use that on site. Well, if you do a risk assessment and I get a permit to work, maybe. Wear a hard hat and high vis, you get away with anything. 318. They were a bit random, but we speed them through. Oh, I forgot to do these. Yeah, we'll just finish on these. So this is a, because I put them all there and I've not even touched them. This is like a Louvre panel. It's Sealy. I've got two colours, red and black. It's 450 by 230 with 6 magnets on the back. And they're really strong. So essentially, you put it on the side of your toolbox or on a cupboard door, and then you get a bag of hooks. I'll put one on there so you can see. You get a bag of hooks that go on there, and essentially you have then a magnetic panel for tools that they can hang off. So these are part of that big bundle, these Sealy. So I'll do some red ones, and I'll write this down. So this is red Sealy panels. So we'll run a few of these. So like I say, it's a red magnetic Sealy panel with a load of hooks. Pretty cool thing to get organised. You could put a load of these down at like a metal cupboard door and get a load of stuff organised. Can you just count how many there are, if you don't mind? All the ones on the left are red, all the ones on the right are black. Pardon?
Is that on camera?
No, it's off camera.
Oh,
Ollie Bally. All that's red, all that's black. I just need a number ideally. Alan Boy, cool. What I'm going to do is, just because there's lots of these, and I can imagine people like I would, if I wanted one, I'd probably want like 3 or 4. So I'll knock the start price up to 8, confirm, and I will start the item at 5 seconds. Just because then it's, if you do want a couple, you can just get 1 or 2 of them. I'll just run a few. Jamie, well done, and then I can just start them off again. How many red ones are there? 28. Okay, and then I run some of the black ones. What's your barber's full-time job? Look at Cheeky's mind. He's a landscape gardener. How do you know? Is it looking a bit ropey, me hairdo? He just said what's me barber's full-time. Cheeky swine. I like that one.
36 black. It's 36 black.
36 black. Okay. 319.
Hmm.
330. Well done. Well done, Colin Boy. Any hats? Yeah, just keeps me head warm. I'm not too bothered about it. As long as there's still some there. Just about. Balls and roses. Well done. And Charlie the Mouse, 334. So 319. How many do I have to go to sell 28? This is a magnetic Louvre panel. So essentially, it's 45 centimeters by 23. It's got 3 big magnets on the back. It goes on the door of a cupboard or on the side of a toolbox or on a wall. It's got metal walls. You get a bag of hooks with it. 18 single hooks. They're vinyl covered magnets as well, so you won't scratch your door. And essentially, you can then hang a load of stuff off it. Pretty cool. I've got 28 red, and I've got some black as well. About the same in black.
347.
So I'm going to go to 347, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to run out all of these. Run all of these to 347, and then that is all of these red ones gone. 319 plus 28.
Yeah.
Cheers, Neil. No workbenches, no. So these are quite cool. I think these are like, again, an end of line for Sealy. But quite cool organising down the front of the door. Being 450 wide, you get one a 600 door or a 500 door. 347, yeah. Oh. I've got 5 left, and then they'll all be gone forever. Nick Pro, Callum, well done. Yeah, I've got black ones. I'm going to sell the black ones after this. So you can have a bit of a alternate effect. What? Yeah. Because I've filled all the... I can only do that many totes, basically. That's why I've only done items that won't go in a tote anyway. Callum Boy, well done. And this is the second to last one of these with the hooks. Going to move the last 2 over the line. Right, we'll leave it there then. That we've left 2 red ones spare. So if I'm waiting for a black one, I'll just open it so you can see.
So that's 1, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, that's gone to 3, 4, 5. That's fine. 2 left. I just know that I'm trying to sort bulk really. So this is quite cool. It's not a gloss. It's a matte black panel. Every time a fly flies in front of it, 18 hooks, strong magnets, louver panel, and this one is going to be black. And it's running from 346. What is it, a cat? Oh, yeah. That's their cat from the farm, isn't it? Keith, well done. Congrats to everyone who won the giant red cheese grater. Did you get one, JB? Samrock, well done. I am Charlie the Moose. It's quicker on 5 seconds. That is working. How much for your t-shirt? Is that hour, 11:30, where it gets a bit nuts? This exact t-shirt you can buy off the shadowfilm.com website. This is the last item of the evening. We're actually coming to the end. Don't know if you want to do the last few buys giveaways, Chris. But we're coming to a nice natural end. Just doing the last. This was an item that wouldn't really fit in the totes, but it worked out well. Oh, Mick Pro won the giveaway. Well done. It's kind of worked out well. I've kept these. This is the last item. I can do some stickers next Monday. I'm live every Monday, 7 p.m. for 4 or 5 hours of tool selling goodness. Oh, I've run loads of those. I'm not doing any more small individual. We got some trolls. We never get trolls on this on this show, but here we go. Look at that. There's something new every time. Right, I think we might be calling it there. I'll just run the last few of these. Anyone else wants a black Lubra magnetic panel to organise your tools? Ali Bally's got one. I'll run a couple more, and then we're done for the night. Neil's in for one. I'll run another one. Neil for you. Oh, okay. This is good. I'm happy with them going at 8, 9 quid, 10 quid. That's brilliant. We're getting organised. Nice one, Neil. And that'll be the last one, I think. Nope. Craig and Neil. Last chance. Neil, well done. What are we going to? Mix in. Callan. 3-6. We might squeak this to the all sold out. We're just limping along. We're gonna get there. Ali Bally. Dave. 3, 4, 6. We've got, what would this take us to? I think we were way off yet, to be fair. Jamie K, legend. 3, 4, 6, 36. There's a few more black ones and red ones. Peter Lant.
3, 4, 5.
3. So it's 3, 4, 6 was the first one.
Yeah.
And there's 36, you said. What does that take us to? 381, potentially. Oh, we got a way to go. 381 and they're all gone. Callum, well done. Jack, well done. Cheers, Chris. Ali Bally, well done. 3, 4, 6. Oh, that might be it. That's fine. I don't mind having a few left. That's happy days. Ali Bally. You're looking knackered. You're limping along, limping to the finish line. We're finishing before midnight. It's an early night. Ali Bally, well done. There we go. Well, thank you very much, everybody. Hopefully everyone is happy with their tool pickups and bargains tonight. Sorry, back next week, Andrew. Monday, 7 p.m. I've got loads of stuff like that. So definitely come back. Make sure you bookmark the next show. But thank you, everybody. Let me just raid somebody. Is there anybody we can raid at this time? Let's have a look. Give me 1 second. Let's have a look if there's someone to raid. It's always nice to go and share some love with somebody else on their channel. What about that live Black Country wenches selling all green stuff? Have you?
It's women's clothing.
Women's clothing. I'm not sure I'm sending everyone to women's clothing. The new raid system is stupid, isn't it? What was it? Stock clearance 7. Should we raid them? Can't be bothered. There's nobody on here. I recognise anything. Chapper's Deals selling Twinkies. We don't mind that, do we? Chapper's Deals. We'll go and raid him. Chapper's Deals. Raid. Chapper's Deals.
New Wednesday for Johnny Boy
Yeah.
show.
See you on Wednesday for Johnny Boy Show, and I'll see you all next Monday. Thanks again, everybody, and see you on Monday.